Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey, I missed you so much. I came back for another stream very soon. Very soon. I missed you guys. Good afternoon from the Netherlands. Good afternoon, Jiggle Wiggle Boy. Good afternoon, AS17. I gotta go to school, bro. Then go to school. You can watch a VOD. You can watch a VOD, or you can wait a couple weeks. It'll be on the second channel. We'll miss you in New York. I'll probably do an IRL stream. At least for my... Listen, chat. I'm a bit of a bitch, okay? So I don't think I'll do like an IRL stream walking the streets of New York. But I'll definitely do a stream in my hotel room. When I get off like a 16-hour shift. Because like, okay. So the only reason my company is like flying me out is because I'm expected to work in the office for like 12 to 14 hours every day. So, yeah, I'm going to pop up some grow tents and make weed in the motel room. You're right. How'd you know? And it's going to grow in 12 hours. Do a reaction stream or something? You want me just to like lay... Wait, hold on. You want me just to lay in bed like this with the phone up and flip it around and then we can watch TV together? And we can, like, chat can vote on what we watch. And I'll just like flip the phone screen around. And like, ah ha ha, react stream of whatever's on the cable TV. That's insane. Are you moving or visiting? Just visiting, bro. Just visiting. You know, speaking of, I was talking to my fiance. I was talking to Abby. And I was like, I don't know. Yesterday I was like in kind of like a serious mood. Just like thinking about the future and like planning stuff. And I was like, where do you want to live? Because I had never asked her that. Like, we align on like financial goals and like how many kids we want, stuff like that. Basic shit. But I had never asked her, like, where do you want to live? Which is kind of important to me because I hate cities. I hate cities. I'm autistic. I don't like crowds. People scare me. In general, I don't like people. Like, I like people conceptually. Like, I like people through a screen. And I like the concept of people. But I don't like being around a lot of people. Does that make sense? I don't like live in Mexico. She's Mexican. She lives in Sinaloa right now. So like, I don't know. So I was like, where do you want to live? I was like, do you want to live in the city? Do you want to live in the suburbs? And she was like, I want to live in el medio de nada. I want to live in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, bet. That's perfect. Is she in the Sinaloan cartel? No. But she has family, that is. But she is not. She has no cartel ties. Willie lives in Australia? No, brother. I live in Virginia. Good old Virginia. No, I do not live in Australia. I live in good old Appalachia, brother. I live in the good old Appalachian Mountains. There's like nothing. I can go outside right now. I can go outside, drop my pants, and piss in my front yard, and no one's gonna know. That's how I like to live. I want to be able to do what I want, when I want, and no one bothers me. If I wake up one day and I'm like, you know what? My hyperfixation for the next 3 months is going to be forging. I want to make a fucking sword. I want to be able to have the land to just build a forge. Does that make sense? And then I'll make a video about it. I think that's my like long-term goal with YouTube. Is to just follow my hyperfixations and make videos on them. I think it'd be lit. Like Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves is my spirit animal. I love that dude. Yeah. So, I don't know. Just live in the middle of nowhere. Go to Monterey. It's beautiful. We just visited Mexico City together. She'd never been. I'd love to visit other parts of Mexico. I love going to places that aren't like when I travel to a country, I do not like going to like tourist places. I like going to like I don't think Mexico City is like really a touristy place. Like a lot of people visit it, but it's typically like for work or business. I don't think when people say I'm going to Mexico, your first thought is they're going to Mexico City. You know what I mean? I like visiting like more authentic places and like actually experiencing the country I'm in rather than like a falsified version of the country I'm supposed to visit. You know what I mean? Tokyo? Yeah, like if I went to Japan, I'd probably go to like Hokkaido. Hokkaido is what I think. Like if I were to visit Japan, I wouldn't go to like Tokyo. I'd go up here, baby. I'd go to the north where they're racist as fuck and hate white people. That's where I'd go. Do not go to Jalisco right now, brother. I have no plans to. I have no plans to go to Guadalajara. None at all. Like if I were to go to Japan, I'd go up here. Probably. Probably. But I have some like I don't know. I was just like planning for the future. Um I want to get my student loans paid off before she's here. I think that's my next big step, which I think is doable if YouTube keeps going well. If YouTube doesn't go well, then it's not doable, but that's beside the point. You ever been to Juarez? Dude, I have to go to Ciudad Juarez. And I looked, hold up, deadliest cities. I gotta find it. I want to show you guys something. I have to go here for her visa interview. And peep this. Ciudad Juarez remains one of the deadliest cities in Mexico and the world, frequently ranking among the top 10 most violent cities. We're cooked, gang. My white ass is getting robbed. Why is her visa interview in Ciudad Juarez? I didn't know you did face cam. Yeah, I do on streams. Of course. Yeah. So, we're cooked. Well, I got up at 5 a.m. for the stream. Well, we got a lot. I'll probably be live for like 4 hours today. I think is my plan. I think I'm planning like 4 hours today. Um. But what? Where to go in Mexico? I don't know where I'd live if we're in Mexico. I think that's our current plan. Like if her visa gets denied, which it shouldn't. She's like a perfectly normal person. But if it does, we're probably just gonna go live in Mexico. We're not living in Sinaloa, bro. We're not living in Sinaloa, brother. You should beat GTA 5 Orange stream. I've beaten GTA 5 on stream. You're a bit late. I did that like a year and a half ago. Oh, chat. I want to show you guys something. For when I'm offline, for those of you that love the background noise. We now have a 24/7 channel on the second channel. BigWilly TV 24/7 stream. The second channel editor set this up. To be fair, the thumbnail is misleading. Yeah, but you can't change the thumbnail after you go live. I'm talking about the stream. But yeah. Playing Raft? Yeah, I played Raft with a bunch of viewers when I was, like when I first, this was like a year ago, I think. When I like first started YouTube and like I first popped off. And I only had like 20 viewers, 20 chatters. I played Raft with like a bunch of them. And I'd go live like every night and I'd rotate in new people and we'd just play Raft together. It was so much fun. On YouTube, it's very stupid. But I like popping in here and reading these. I mean, sometimes you have people like Ichiban, brother. It does say, I want to make this very clear. It does say down here, past videos and streams currently playing. So, like, I don't want people to think I'm live. So I was like, we got to add a disclaimer. But yeah, it's 24/7. And I don't pretend like it's not. You know what I mean? But I was like, this is cool. Just finished setting up my enrollment for college. Any tips? Actually, I do have a few tips. So I was in a fraternity, but I know Greek life isn't for everyone. Um, but my number one tip is to do things that make you uncomfortable. Like, within reason, of course. But, like, go out to clubs, even if you're like, maybe I won't like this club. Go knock on your, like, neighbors' doors and introduce yourself. Like, push yourself to go outside of your comfort zone because college is the most forgiving place you will ever be in. Once you get out into the real world, it's a lot less forgiving. In college, you're surrounded by like thousands of other people that are just as fucking confused as you are. Like, you have been with your parents your whole life. You have been sheltered. And now you're like thrust out into like a semi-real world and you're all just trying to figure shit out. College is like the most forgiving place. Language, I cuss. That's fine. I make videos about a game where we deal meth to people and we get an entire town addicted to hard drugs. I think language is fine. I think I can curse a little bit. No one what? What do you mean, Anna? I make videos about a video game where we get people addicted to meth. I think me dropping an F-bomb here and there is fine. GBH. But but yeah, like university is like one of the few times in your life where any mistake you make will be forgotten. I mean, obviously, unless it's like, you kill someone. But like everyone's gonna forget. Push yourself to go outside of your comfort zone. Would be my number one tip. Yeah, and fuck everything that moves. Don't do that. College just has everyone operating on airport rules, TV. Bro, buddy, you're so right. You're so right. Why the fuck are you cursing? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. I've had to ban some people for being underage. It's kind of wild. Really, how's it going? It's going good, James. Thank you for the sub, homie. Thank you for the prime. What are we doing today? So today, we're going to be playing some Schedule 1. I think I want to build out my Doc's Cocoa Warehouse. And then after Schedule 1, I'm probably going to play some Contraband Police. I really did like that game. And I was talking to Nate again. So for those of you that missed the last stream, I got my friend who has like never played a computer game other than Flash games. Like, he's never played a Steam game. I got him to play Schedule 1. And we basically got soft locked out of the entire game. We basically got soft locked out of the early game. We didn't sell our first baggie of weed until the 4th day. It was a shit ton of fun. I'll be honest, this guy has no idea what he's doing. He's so much fun to be around. It's just like I don't know, man. It reminds me of like when I first started gaming when I was like 15. And I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back. It was so much fun playing with him. So we're going to run that back eventually. Not today, but we are going to run that back eventually whenever he's free. Bro, did y'all hear what happened at the White House correspondent dinner? With that nutcase, like, running in, trying to shoot people? That shit was wild. Dude, that fucked my whole weekend up. That fucked my entire weekend. I'm not even kidding. I was like, nice chill little weekend. And then that shit happens, and I had to stay up all night dealing with it. Siri, thank you for the 5 gifties. Siri. I appreciate you, big dog. Man, you've gifted 27 subs? You gotta be towards the top gifters, for sure. You're up there. Hey, thank you, homie. I appreciate that very much. Big ups to you, W Siri. Death Knives, thank you for the sub, homie. He's not Rambo? Yeah, bro thought he was Rambo. Dude, I read his manifesto. He wrote a manifesto. And the dude just sounds like a nut job. Like, I actually think he thought he was Rambo. He was like, here are my rules. I'm trying to find it. But he's like, here are my rules for engagement. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're one dude going against the Secret Service. You're not going to be able to just rush in there, big dog. Yeah, he didn't even get upstairs. Like, he didn't even get upstairs. Like, you have to go upstairs to get to the ballroom where the dinner was. And he got tackled at the bottom. So it's like, what are we even doing? Did you see that Netanyahu announced cancer? Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. So you're part of MAGA? Bro, calling someone a nutcase for having a terrible planned assassination has nothing to do with MAGA. The fuck? Everything does not have to be left and right. We can be objective, regardless of what side you're on, and say that this was fucking stupid. Like, even if you're like, oh, I wish he succeeded, which, terrible take, but even if you're like, I wish he succeeded, it's a terrible plan. It's a terrible plan. Can you speak Spanish? Yeah, a bit. My fiance like only speaks Spanish. Yeah, like you're not gonna get through the Secret Service, bro. What are we doing? I think that's one of the biggest problems with our modern day world is people have lost like all nuance. Like no one has any nuance anymore. Like it's either you're with me or you're against me. Like people won't say anything until their side comes up with points and then they run those points, whether you're on the left or you're on the right. You don't say anything, your side starts formulating points and then you run it and you run it and you just keep saying it. Like people just don't form their own opinions anymore. People don't think for themselves. We have no more free thinkers, and I think that's a big, big problem. AJL, thank you for the sub, homie. Thank you for the sub. I think it's been like that since the dawn of politics. I mean, I think it was very much like that during Civil War era. I mean, we have like people getting beaten with a cane in the Senate during the Civil War era. I'm booting up Schedule 1 now. But I think like 100 years after that, we had like a pretty solid run for politics. Like the early 20th century, like the early 1900s, politics were pretty chill for like 50 years, 50, 60, 70 years. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Didn't he go to Caltech? Yeah, he was like, yeah, I can't remember. I thought he was like a professor or something. I didn't really read too much into it. I just know it fucked up my whole night. It fucked up my whole weekend. I had a date planned with Abby. We were going to make like little Play-Doh figurines. Like she bought, here, hold on. Abby bought a bunch of clay. And we were going to make like figurines. Oh shit. We were going to make like figurines out of it. And I had to cancel our date because some nutcase decided he wanted to be a hero. Dude, like, if you look at old presidential debates, they have so much respect for each other. I mean, you don't even have to look back that far. Like, even Obama McCain. Like, look.
An Obama presidency. We're scared. We're scared of...
This is Obama McCain, 2012. 2012. Oh, shit.
I'm concerned about, someone that, cohorts with domestic terrorists such as Ayers.
I have to tell you, he is a decent person and a person that you do not have to be scared as president of the United
2008,
States.
My
now,
bad.
Now look, I
got to ask you a question. I do not believe in, I can't trust Obama. I have read about him, and he's an Arab. He is not. No?
No, ma'am. He's a decent family man, citizen that I just happen to have disagreements with on fundamental issues, and that's what.
See, like, where is this? Where the fuck did this go? We used to be so respectful to each other, even if we disagreed, and just all went out the window. Both sides. Both sides. Is it weird how I can specifically tell if Willie is either looking at YouTube chat or Twitch chat? Long time chatter, eh? Yeah. Yeah, McCain was not standing for the slander. That's what I was saying, like, now it's just like sling mud at the other side. I don't know, it just seems like a bully competition. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. By the way, Willie, why so many people saying that you rigged the poll? Because I did what every person does in every single democracy across the world, and they advocate for their candidate. I mean, that's how democracy is. I only got one vote. But I also, like, okay, I want you guys to know, I put out the preliminary poll, and I specifically pushed for the thing that was in last place, because I wanted it to lose, and then that way there's no drama. That didn't happen. It ended up winning. Which, yeah. Not ideal for me. But I, like, specifically advocated for the thing in last place so people couldn't say I tried to rig the poll. And then it ended up winning. But I'll be honest, this was, like, the closest vote we've ever had. So I was like, that it's pretty wild. The community vote was pretty wild. Yo, I forgot I got a dog. Look at this thing. Woof woof. I'm gonna have to figure out which of the mods causes this, like, slight stutter. Is the dog a mod? Yes. Yeah, it is. I gotta figure out which mod is causing the stutter, TBH. But I want to buy... I think my goal for today is to make the Coke warehouse in Schedule 1. I think it's going to be my goal for today. How can we see the amount difference in the votes? He said it on the Steam post. He said the difference in the votes on the Steam post. Okay, so we just have to wait for more shit to launder. No. We just don't have enough. I mean, I guess I can probably buy the... I think with 74k we can build it. Probably. Think the auto reorder mod causes the stutters? Likely. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Are my chemists not paid? No, my chemists are paid. Why aren't they working? Why are none of my chemists working? I need to redo this entire manor build. This is not going to be the final build. Like, there's a lot of issues with it. There's a high chance there's an infinite loop checking for orders. RIP. I mean, I have to have the auto reorder mod. It's like a necessary quality of life mod. Buzzbee, thank you for the sub, homie. Willie, when are these builds coming out? Well, I've already built them all on stream, so you can just get them from watching stream. But yeah, when I finish them. It was the richest buyers. Any of the people in Uptown. They're all the same. Will we get a build for the manor soon? No. Manor will probably be in June. I mean, I'm going to be gone, like, the majority of May. Because I'm going to New York until the 6th of May. And then I come back, and I leave on the 16th to the 23rd. I'll be in Florida. And then the 25th to, like, June 11th, I'll be in Arizona visiting Abby's family in Arizona. I'm going to meet her mom for the first time in person. I'm actually, like, scared shitless. But yeah. I'm actually scared shitless. Okay, let me pull up the layout. I will have videos coming out. I'm going to, like, prep videos. I'm going to grind this week to get, like, 2 or 3 videos done. Oh, do you ever stop trapping? Never, brother. Never, brother. How can you fit a huge storage closet in a backpack? Physics. Physics, brother. Okay, I have to remember the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 10. Oh, I did my math wrong on this, no? I'm like 90% sure I did my math wrong on this. So maybe we can't build this out. This was the one I did my math wrong. No? I did like my math completely wrong. Fuck. Where's that one guy that was in chat that corrected me? Was it? Did I fix it though? Wasn't it 16 pots? 18 times 3 times 14. Because you harvest 18 leaves 3 times 24 drying racks is 30 each, would be 720. I gotta do the math again. Instagram paragraph guy. That's what I fucking need. That's what I need, bro. Okay. I believe it was this. What's 18 times 3 times 16, chat? Someone fill me in. I mean, I think I can base it off of my third build. Hold on. I'm going to get the ratios this way instead. Arf. Oh my god, the dog shows up in the main menu. That's wicked. Okay. Believe it'll be this one. What mods do you have on? So many. So many. I'm moving houses in 6-ish weeks, so I'm not be playing for a while. Oh, that sucks, Panders. I'll see you around, though. Don't crash. Okay, good. What's your favorite glitch in the game? Probably double jump. It's 864. Okay, then my math there is right. So maybe that is the correct ratio. Because I'm saying 16 pots to 24 drying racks. I believe is the right number. But I'm so wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 14 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Dude, this stuttering is unbearable. I'm gonna have to disable some mods. What the fuck? 4, 8, 12, 16. So you have 16 racks. Is this the one I did with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Like, it's basically a 1-to-1, no? I don't even remember how I set this up. 2 are backfeeding? Dude, this shit ain't even assigned. Oh my god. Yeah, what is this stuttering? Okay, I have to disable some mods. I have to disable some mods. And then I have to redo numbers. And then I have to disable numbers. Or redo numbers, not disable numbers. So there's going to be a bit of math. We're going to make a build live on stream. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I think I know what's causing it, unfortunately. Because it's happened to me before. I think it's the Schedule 1 API. has caused a lot of stutters for me in the past. So let me just boop. Boop. Okay, fixed. Okay, let's do math real quick, chat. Let's do math real quick. So we're gonna have, I'm gonna zoom in here so y'all can see. Fertilizer plus PGR. Triple additive, you harvest 3 times a day, and it makes 162. So each pot is 162 times 3, because you harvest it 3 times, which is 162, 16, 32, 48, 486. So each pot makes 486 leaves a day. So that's right, which is crazy. That's insane, actually. That can't be right, though. No, that's how much it made in a day. So if it harvests, triple additive harvests what? How many leaves? If you have PGR and Coke, how much does it harvest now? Does anyone know in chat? It's not 24. It's not 24. It's below 20. Wait! I have something for this. Hold the phone. 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 I have something for this. Someone in the community made an amazing tool. Someone in the community made an amazing tool, and I forgot about it. Oh, how could I? Boom. Schedule 1 farming calculator. Yes, it's vibe coded, but it works. Coke. Pot. We're going to do extra long life soil. Triple additives. This is wrong. Triple additives is standard, not poor. But that's fine. Okay. And you do 3 batches. So if it says we do 1. I don't know if this is right, though. Because it's... So let's say we have 10 plants. This is saying it yields 9 per, which is not correct. Oh, it's 18. Okay. This is total cocaine. So if we have 14 pots, and we're harvesting 3 times a day due to the speed grow. Yeah, we're harvesting 3 times a day due to the speed grow. What website are you using? It's called schedule1-lab.com/farming. There you go, I'll post it in chat. Community vote results in yet? Yes, it is. Smash or pass, Molly? Pass. I'm engaged. I'll get killed. I'll get the fucking chancla, brother. I'm not risking it. So we make 740 per day. What was my initial calculation? 18 times 3, 36, 54. So 54 per pot. So you need 2 racks for every 1 pot. Right? That's what my math says. You need 2 racks per 1 pot. Well, really? So if we have 14 plants, now we have to do ratios, bro. Each pot, each rack, 30 per day. This is based off of leaves. But you work backwards. We're going to have 8 cauldrons. 8 cauldrons need 160 leaves per day. No, it's more than that. Cauldrons go 4 times a day. So you need 640 leaves per day. And if you need 640 leaves per day, you need 22 racks. In order to get that, you need like 14 pots. So my ratio was right. It is 14 pots, 22 racks. That's 36. Which 8, 16, 24, 32. So if you have 5 botanists, 4 chemists, 3 handlers. Okay. See, ultimately, the thing with coke farms is there are a million different ways to do them because you're limited by the number of cauldrons you have. Where you're getting the multiple of 3, they harvest 3 times per day. If you use triple additives, it grows in 8 hours. So they harvest 3 times per day. So we have 14 pots, which I guess we can bump this up. I mean, I don't know. What's our bottleneck? What's 14 times 54, chat? What's 14 times 54? Does anyone know? Someone do the math for me. It's 480 per day? How do you get that? 3 times a day. They need 40 leaves each. 3 times a day, 40 leaves each. Or 20 leaves each. So 3 times 20 times 8. Oh, it is 480. You're right. 756. So we're way ahead. We're way ahead here. And this would be 660. So we're way behind here. So if we drop this by 2, and we do 12 pots and 24 racks, that'll get us up to 720. You did times 4? Yeah. Well, it's 6 hours. So it's 4 times a day. 8 times 4 times 20. It is 640. You always do the math on 24-hour days. Lab oven is 6 hours. Yeah. So 4 times a day. 24 divided by 6 is 4. No? Am I getting my math wrong here? No. Lab oven and cauldron are the same amount of time. For sure. They're both 6 hours. So that'd be 640. Adios. Adios, brother. I know the math hurts. 14 times 54 is 756. 24 racks would be 720. That puts us over our limit for 8 cauldrons. Okay. Yes, this is the right ratio, but that's 38. So we're still missing. So we can do 26 racks. And then we have 5 botanists, 4 chemists, 3 handlers. No? No? Load blueprint. Is that not what I did? The one time? One time for the one? Is that not what I had in the build? Don't you get 21 hours on schedule once the time stops at 4 a.m.? Yeah, but it's better to calculate off of 24 hours because everything is based on like 8, 4, 6 hour increments. So you calculate 1 day cycle as 24 hours just so the numbers fit better and you're not dealing with decimal places. Ultimately, as long as you're using the same hour time and they all go into that same hour, they all divide into it evenly, the math is fine because you're using that to determine ratios. So this is like a 7 to 13 ratio or like a 1 to 2 ratio technically. 1 to 2 ratio technically, but we'll produce 756 plants or leaves. We'll dry 720 and we'll have 8 cauldrons at 640, which leaves us 3 handlers. So now, chat, we get to do the wonderful thing of making a build on the blueprint site. These are our numbers. Yeah, so like, okay, I guess the easiest way to explain it is if you have 2 times 3 equals 6, you have 4 times 3 equals 12, and you have 6 times 3, or we'll even go further. We'll go 8 times 3 equals 24. You're left, like if you do that math, you're left with a 1 to 2 to 4 ratio. But you're still left with that same ratio if you just get rid of the times 3, right? Because that's what we're basically doing when we multiply by 24. You're multiplying by whatever 3 divided 1 over 7. You're just extending it by 1 1/7 time. So you're just multiplying it by that. But you're essentially just dividing all the numbers by that. You get the same ratio. It's just easier. The numbers fit better that way because it's all even. So it's fine to extend it to 24 hours if you're calculating like ratios. If the purpose of the math that you're doing is to find the ideal ratios, extending to 24 hours is fine. If the purpose of your math is just to find like peak production in one day, then yes, you do need to go by 21 instead of 24. This is partially why we have 24 hours in a day. It's easier to use mathematically than multiples of 10. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Now the reason, so technically this build, theoretically, should make 16 bricks a day. Now you can do a 10 cauldron build that makes 20 bricks a day. But you have to manually restock the gasoline once every 4 days. And I held a poll, and the majority of people preferred the lower yield, but you don't have to restock with gas. So that's the build we're doing. In your weed bungalow, the employees keep getting stuck in the AC drying rack room, then move the AC units. Rotate them, move them, drop a rack. Yeah, you can just remove a rack, and it'll still work fine. And just move shit around until they don't get stuck. Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. But yeah, these are our ratios. 7 to 13. Roughly 1 to 2, but 7 to 13 is more ideal. I guess you could also drop, like, you could do 12 to 28. I guess you could do 16 to 24, but then you're, like, way overproducing. So I think 14-26 is the ideal ratio. And then you do 8 cauldrons, 5 botanists. You know, Tyler's working on employee pathing. Every update, there's something that changes with employee pathing. But it's like, AI pathing, as a developer, is your nightmare. Shit's ass. It's just so hard to fix. Because there's so many things that go into it. I think he said he uses an A-star algorithm for the pathing, which is pretty cool. That's what Minecraft uses. It's a lot more visible in Minecraft as well. Okay, let's build this out based off of our ratios. So we're going to need 14 pots, 26 racks, 8 cauldrons. Now, I did really like the setup we already had. So I'm going to boot up schedule 1. And I'm going to go look at that setup we already had. And I'm going to base it loosely off of that. I think I put in a couple more drying racks, though. I have no clue what you're talking about. This is beyond me. Just nod and wave. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I do 16 to 24. Yeah, 16 to 24 works, too. 16 to 24 works as well. Finish the game 6 times now. I don't know why I feel bored now. Speedrun. If you've beaten the game 6 times, you can 100% get a speedrun record. Without a doubt. Willie, you need to get with me after stream before you go to sleep. I have important news for you. You can just text me. You have my actual number. You can send me text messages. Why did my mom text me? She said, "Are you getting a haircut before you go see Abby?" Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a haircut. Alright, hold on. I gotta plug in my phone, chat. Don't look at my feet. Don't look. Puts feet in frame. It's not my fault. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16. So, like, we only had 16 racks here. So, oh, yeah, I remember why. Because we had to drop a botanist. Wait. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they, like, fit seamlessly like that. Okay. How do we do this? I mean, ideally, you want, like, in an ideal world, chat, you want the cauldrons and everything else in the front. Because the botanists are going to be busy 24/7. With 7 racks, you can put the racks in the back and they're never leaving. The problem with putting the racks in the back is that now your racks are in the back. So they have to, like, walk to the supply shelf. So it's about a synergy between where your supply shelf is, which I believe is one of these two, where your supply shelf is, and where your racks are. So what I'm thinking is cauldrons, lab ovens in the front, drying racks on the sides, plants in the middle right here is my initial first thought. Because then you can have the cauldrons and you can have these set up. Yeah? Also, you can put drying racks above them and it affects the plants below them, which is pretty cool. That helps. That way you hit peak efficiency. Like this is the ideal 20 yield build. This is perfection. Unfortunately, people did not want 20. I've spent 6 hours building this on stream and a members only stream. And then I put it to a vote and people didn't want this. So we're going to be doing the 16 brick yield instead of the 20 brick yield. That way you don't have to manage any of the cauldrons. You don't have to manage any of the cauldrons. But essentially what happens, and I'll pull up the old one. Oof, those streams were fun though. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. Okay, I need to export this first. I'll pull up the other one. Oh, yeah, we can just import. I've already exported it. Cooking build 1 test done. Confirm. Love your builds and setups. Thank you for all. Of course. Of course, brother. Unless I don't get rid of the deal with the Benzies, I won't be able to advance in the story, right? Now, Unk haven't contacted me and I'm at the deals I'm at. Thanks. Yeah, you can't progress past Westville if you don't break the deal off with the Benzies. Wait, what is with the AC and the plant spots? Well, AC units speed up growth. So that's why we need them there. Those streams were fun, though? Hell yeah, they were. Panders, you're quickly becoming one of my top 10 chatters, in my mind. Okay. So this was a test build we ran on the members only stream. And this is when the chatter was in chat and the members only stream was like, dude, you have way too many plants. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, you do not need that many plants. But yes. Essentially, I believe I did this differently. But you have one that's a buffer shelf for leaves. And you have one that's your supply shelf. And you, you base it off of that. It's actually pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's, a reiteration of 7-Pack's video, which, dude, I think 7-Pack fucking died. Type 1 in chat if you know 7-Pack. Can I get a 1 in chat if you know who 7-Pack is? I think the dude died. I'm being so dead ass right now. I actually think he died. He hasn't posted in 2 months, and he hasn't responded to my DMs either. Like, I'm actually, like, low-key kind of worried. Okay, so we can do cauldrons like this. But I actually want to pull up his. Now, his is outdated now. Which I think he kind of rage quit, if I'm being honest. Because he built all this out, and then he added in... Like, Tyler added in, he built all this, and then Tyler added 2 more employees to the... Which, I guess, technically... I mean, you don't really need the extra 2 employees. Oh yeah, yeah you do. Yeah you do. In order to get 8 cauldrons. Yes, you absolutely do. But you can build like this, chat, with the cauldrons, and your employees can actually walk in between these cauldrons here. It doesn't matter to them. They don't give a shit. Then we can come like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. They don't care. So those are our lab ovens. And now we need to do drying racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, that'll get us there. We're going to have to space it out. I guess I am curious about heat. That's something we'll have to get in game and actually look at. Because we need each of those to be at 40 degrees Celsius. Why are we saying 6, 7? Why are we saying 6, 7? I missed something. I for sure missed something. Okay. You were counting and passed the numbers? I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Are there any new... Stopped playing long before sewer update? Yeah, dude, there's shrooms now. There's shrooms now. If you stop playing before the sewer update even, yeah, there's shrooms now. There's a whole new drug. Storage unit updated yet? What do you mean? Okay. So if we need 14, we need, just to remember, 14 pots, 26 racks. I am curious. If you place... No, there's no way that works. Yeah, there's no way that works. There's not a shot. I mean, you could... Can we do it like this? I think this looks cleaner. Cleaner bobiner. Yeah. I do like that. It kind of opens up. Kind of, you know what I mean? It kind of like opens up a little bit. Okay, anyways. Now we need to build out our plants. So let's go utility. Let's go pot. We're going to go air pot. No, it's moisture. Stupid Willy. And you need 14 of them. So if this is the middle, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. I actually wonder if you could just do like this and then have your AC units like this. And then have your... I guess this is the part where I get stuck a little bit. Because in reality, you want... Like, because these leaves are going to get harvested. The leaves are going to go into the leaf buffer. Leaf buffer will go into the botanist supply. Botanist supply... So we need like 4 large storage racks. 4 large storage... Huge storage closets, I mean. And I guess this is where I get tripped up. She's like, you could do like this, right? You have leaf buffer. You have... Yeah, leaf buffer and... You know what you could do? It is a bit cheeky, isn't it? Hold on. So because the AC units are half height, you can still access... Oh, well now you can't walk. Well, maybe. Can you walk there? I'd have to build this. I would have to build this out. You might still be able to walk here. I mean, I definitely want to bump this back one. I don't think it's necessary. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I know how I can do this. If we do... No, because then you have AC units. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. You still need to put 1, 2, and then bump this out. Yeah. This is going to be cramped regardless. I'm not a huge fan of it. Now there's only 1 square hitbox. Yeah, cauldrons are weird though. I mean, shit. I have a save. No, wait! I don't have mods enabled. I'm on a test world. I need a boot and test it. Cauldrons have really, really weird hitboxes. Cauldrons are super funky like that. Is this for the warehouse or the man? This is the warehouse. This is the warehouse. I'm not concerned with fitting the drying racks. I am concerned with... I mean, we need leaf and gas manifold and then gasoline storage. Which I guess you could put, like, right here. No? Could you just shove it here? Gasoline storage, leaf and gas, and then... this actually... Could you do it like this? Actually, I think this is fine. The more I think about it. The more I'm like, this is fine. The gasoline storage can just be like a normal ass... Yeah, it can just be a normal one. Because this is going to store extra gasoline. That doesn't need to be a huge one. Like, sure, that'd be cool, but I don't think that's a necessity. You come like this. Boom, boom. And this will be leaf buffer. This will be botanist supply. This will be... So after the leaves dry, they go here. This is gasoline, and they take it from here to here. To the lab ovens. And it, like, tucks away into, like, a little corner. No? Will you be uploading a YouTube video on this new build? Yeah. Of course. Okay. And then we just need the drying racks. We need 24 drying racks. See, that's another thing I need to test. So, like, when I'm doing this layout, right, we're going to go new game. We're going to go import, find my test world, save, open it up. Test world complete. What hour is it? It's 9 a.m. We'll be uploading a YouTube video on this new build. Dude, this video is not going to come out in June or July. I want to get Shroom Barn out by the end of the week, and I want to get this one done. May not, but I leave Thursday morning. So this probably will not get done. Unless I, like, really, really grind. But I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Okay. I'm just gonna build out what we have currently put down in our layout. Give AC unit, and I'm gonna give myself 10, and then give moisture preserving pot 14. Okay. Switch on the lights, still can't see shit. I love it here. It's like you can do, like I said, this is what I was saying. with where you can put the cauldrons like this, and your botanist can walk in between them. Now the question I had was like this. Oh yeah, you can walk between it. Everyone was like, it's only one square. It's only one square. You can't walk there. Yeah, I can. Okay. And then you'd come back here. You go boom, 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 boom. Boom. This current build. This is current build. Which, I'm curious if... I mean, this takes up, like, the same amount of space. And you could bump this back more. Which one is more aesthetically pleasing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna let chat decide, I think. I'm gonna build out both of these, chat, and I want you to tell me. Which of these is better? Like this? Or like this? And this one might fuck up our... I mean, but then you just have like a big open spot and it goes nowhere. Left? I'm leaning left. I'm leaning left. Yeah, I think I like this one better. Jay, don't even joke about that, dude, because people actually are pissed. See, look, it's only 35 degrees. Now, you put one here, it's 37. If you put one here, it's 40. So our... See, my question is, like, will they get stuck going into here? And that's something we can adjust for. That's not a big deal. If they do get stuck, we can just move this forward one, and employees will still be able to access this, even if we cannot. But yeah, 1, 2... I guess I should... One, two. It should be like... There. Yeah. What are we at? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Cool. Cool. And if you skip... But, like, another thing I was wondering... What if we... Okay, AC unit here, and then 1, 2, 1, 2... AC unit here. What is the heat like? It's still 40 across the board. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So if we do this... How many are we down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we need to place 13 on each side... 8, 9, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, and then we have 10 left. I like this setup right here. I think this is very pog. Like, you can also, I mean, this, there's another way you can build these on these edges where you double them like this because we have the room. But this really worries me that employees are going to get stuck and then people are going to yell at me. I mean, you can't do it here, but then you also have the problem of, like, this is only 39, but if it fits them, it fits them. This would be 6, 7, 8. This is all 40 degrees, so very good. Very nice. This is still, I mean, it's not 40 degrees. Hold on. If you bump the AC units up, is it? If you put the AC units in the middle, is it? Yeah, the middle squares are 40 degrees now. Okay, sick. Sick ass. This will be 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so 5 squares over is where it should be. 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. Right? Because you want it like... Oh, no, you put it above the last one. Yeah, we put it above the last one. Boom. Like that. And that should, yeah, keep it 40. So we have 2, 4, 10. We have 10 total. We'll have 10 total. Can we squeeze? Oh my god, you can. If you're like extra cheeky with it, you can squeeze a few more in. 13, 14. I'm just trying to think of like, I really, really don't want employees getting stuck. That is my biggest concern, is employees getting stuck. Because I don't want people fucking bitching at me again. It's going to take Tyler 2 to 3 months just to add special customers. Well, he said June, July, which is a month to 2 months. But I mainly suspect it's because there's a lot of shit. Would be my guess. I guess that's another problem with there being 26. Is there's 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But if we come here, like, look how atrocious this is. Like, you can fit the 13 in here, but it is not... What if we did this? Hey, oh, wait a minute. How he so smart with it? How he kind of smart with it? Because if we do it like this... Okay. Now I need to know if do we space it out one more? This is where... This is where the old one is. And this is how you cram shit, chat. This is what you gotta do for peak efficiency. You have... There's 3. And then there's the other 3. So if we do that, are all of these down here 40 degrees? So we need to know. Yes. Yes, they are. Boom. Okay. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. We got 1, 2, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13. Okay. Okay, chat. I have to use the bathroom real quick. We're going to be done in a second. I actually have the whole build figured out now. I just have to pee. So give me a second. Also lost my phone. Did I... Okay. Okay, chat. I didn't abandon you guys. I had to go poop. I was very quick with it though, so you don't have to worry. I guess my question is like, yeah, it's based off of this one. Okay, cool. I'll be honest, creative mode kind of lit, eh? Creative mode kind of lit, eh? I didn't even know you could do this. So you go 2, 3, 1, 2. Boom. Okay. What? You're doing that unmodded? Yeah, it's unmodded. It's unmodded. Bro, can you play with me? So I'm pretty sure you came in chat and asked about that before. I don't know you, so no. I don't know who you are. You could just come on stream and start like saying slurs. I don't know you, bro. I can't. I'm not gonna play with you. No. I don't know you like that, little bro. Okay. Then you'd come here and you'd go 1, 2. And then you'd come here and you'd go 1. Then you have this entire back area for whatever you want. But this would be the build. This is the build. Essentially. Yes. Yes, this is the build. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Okay, now to put it on paper. Now to put it on paper. I'm looking at my other monitor while I put it into the I put it into the, you know, layout builder. Um well, that should be everything. And now we're going to go into my main save. We're going to build it. We're going to build it. Yeah, that does look good. Now, my question is, how do you get to the second floor? Oh, yeah, floor 2. Okay. Probably better to do it based off of this, no? So it's... So all the way to the back. Go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 2. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the 8th. Okay. So pull out the AC unit. And I'll post this link in chat, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. I'm going to post this link in chat for everyone to use. This should be the ideal. Unless, I mean, this should be the final unless people get stuck. But, I mean, that's why we have to test it, no? That is why God invented testing. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's boot in. Get everything we need. So we're going to need 5 botanists, 4 chemists, 3 handlers. Hey, Willie, can you tell me some coding tips, please? How do I get good at coding? You can check out boot.dev. Also, yes, Python is an amazing first language to learn. Python is an amazing first language to learn. But yeah, I mean, we have a lot of room. We keep a lot of room in the back, which is nice. You can just do whatever you want with it. It's a very compact build. Everything is like next to each other. I really like it. You could probably... Actually, the more I think about it, chat, you could pull these into the middle. I think I am going to do that. And you could save on a drying rack. I'm efficiency maxing. I think we need, because we need 10. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't walk in between that. That is a problem. You would not be able to walk in between that. But could you... Oh, I know what you could do. I got you. Do like this. And have these just be 1, 2, 3. 'Cause that's 6. Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing all that then. You can just do it like this, bro. Or 8, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you have plenty. You have plenty. You don't need to do all that. 1, 2. But like, if you move it, then you have this back door still open. People can still use it. Is my thought process. Like, even if you just leave it like this, like this is fine. Like this. Well, no, you'd have to do double 3s. Like that. And then you need, oh, we had 10. Then you only need 6. And you could, I mean, you can just... I don't know how to make it aesthetic. Hold on. Hold on. And I actually think this cuts down on time. Like a tiny, tiny bit. But it leaves this back door open. Which I like. Which I like. I like that it leaves the back door open. I don't know. Like, if you do that, and you have an AC unit here, does that work? I feel like I'm playing Tetris right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm playing Tetris right now. Holy shit. Okay, I think probably best course of action is to place the AC units first and then build around those. Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah, and then you just have an extra. So who the fuck wants an extra? Who the fuck wants an extra? Dude. I hate doing builds. I had a good build and then I fucked it. When I'm being rage baited by numbers, then stop reading. Did you ever think of that? Just don't read the numbers. So we need 6. If we do 2 and 2, then we need 6 in the middle. 6. So you can put an AC unit like here, and you can go 1, 1. I mean, this works. I'm just always worried. And then like we cut down on like 1, 2, 3, we save 3 AC units on the build. So wouldn't people be like so much happier with that? Because you're saving so much, right? But then again, my thought process is like, I need to check. I mean, temps would not work on those. I don't think the temps are there. I think you'd have to do something like this, and then put the AC units like this. And that would probably work. I assume. Okay, let's go back to our test world and see. It's a downright bargain. That's what I'm saying. Is there any way to solve this? Yeah, move the fucking AC unit. Just move it. Just remove it. The AC units provide like a 10% boost. You can just get rid of them. They're not like integral to the whole build. Just remove it. Just get rid of it. If you don't have the brain power necessary to figure out how to rearrange stuff so your employees don't get stuck, then just fucking remove it. Just get rid of it. And you're fine. It'll be good. Just remove it. The build will still work. How's your day? My day's going good, like him. My day's going good, homie. Okay. So the question we had... Yeah, see, like, if we do it like this... Ah, see? Well, I'd have to get rid of this first. And get rid of this. Set time 7. Like, yeah, these are going to be, like, a tiny bit worse. But, I mean, you're saving, like, $4,000. And the difference in efficiency is, like, very minimal. Very, very minimal. So I just don't think it's worth. Yeah, and, like, all of this is 40 degrees. So I think this is best. Go, like... this. I am curious, though. If you spread it out one more... if we were to put it on the edge... and I have a reason I'm asking. Okay, these are still... yeah. But that keeps these warmer. You see what I mean? Like, they're not 38.5. Like... I love how I'm doing, like, heat mapping now. Like, here, 39... okay, so we have 39, 39, 39 and a half. 39, 39, 39 and a half. We have 39, 39, 38 and a half. Interesting. So it is better to have them in one. Looks a little worse, but... yeah. Looks a little worse, but yeah. I think that's fine. Alternatively... I was thinking about that. You know, I'm going to have to do the free cam trick. Was thinking about this. You could do... no, because this for sure would be way too cold on the corner, no? Yeah, way too cold in the corner, so you can't do that. Okay. Then yeah, this is the final. This is the final. And then if you really want, you can add another AC unit here, you can add another AC unit here, but this build saves us 2 AC units, which is $4,000 worth of, like, cold hard cash, or like $3,600 worth of cold hard cash, and I think makes a lot of difference. I mean, alternatively, you could put them... I'm gonna have them anyways, fuck it. I'm just gonna have them anyways. I think. Yeah. I'll just have them. I'll keep those at 40. And I think even... I don't know if the heat... actually, there's no way the heat dissipates that much, right? Yeah, it's still 39, 39, 39 and a half. That's fine. We're chilling. That's cool. And that leaves this door open for anyone that wants to use it. And it doesn't ruin the aesthetics of the build. Okay. Okay, that's the final. I'm finalizing this. We're building it out. Save blueprint. Cocaine warehouse final. Get share URL. Copy and close. Here you are. You're muted in Twitch stream? I'm not muted in Twitch stream. That is a you issue. Wait, what? You can build in free cam? You can. Yes, sir. Someone said try unmuting stream. If they get hung up here, we're going to have to push this in one, which I mean, do we just go ahead and do that? There's never a time we want to touch these lab ovens. I think pushing them in is fine. I think pushing these in is fine. Yeah. I like this. I like this. There's never a time we actually want to touch these. So, I think having them in that corner is fine. Now we have to build this out and we have to test for, oh, shit. Save. We have to build this out and we have to test for employee pathing. So let's go into our main save, baby. And we're going to build this out. Did you ever do a shroom setup? I've already built a shroom barn setup like 12 times on stream. Not really 12 times. That's an exaggeration. But like 5 times. Multiple times. I built the first one, I think, back in February. So, what's up, guys? Willie, you ready for the update? I'm so excited, man. I'm really excited for the special customers. Hi from Uzbekistan. Thanks for making the game more interesting, Willie. Hey, greetings. Greetings to you. I actually want to visit Uzbekistan. I think Uzbekistan, and this is going to sound controversial, maybe, but I also want to visit Kazakhstan. I want to visit Uzbekistan and Kazakhstan. Because I heard Kazakhstan is like basically just a giant ass desert. And I'm like, that sounds cool though. But I know your two countries like kind of hate each other. They finished the update poll? Yeah. One of the crazy part, dude, what is this skipping? I don't even. What is this skipping? What is causing this insane skipping? Unplayable. 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 I have to figure out what mod is causing this. Hold on. I'm going to start like going through my mods one by one and throwing them in a zip folder. And we're going to see. We're going to see what's causing it. I mean, I can't play if it's skipping like that. I wonder if it is the auto reorder mod. I'm going to try this, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to try the auto reorder mod. My mods list is not up to date. My mods list is not up to date. I have very different mods now. Why am I hoping that when you disable my mod, it still skips? That's the first one I disabled. Was that and Schedule 1 API. Because most of the time I have skipping issues with the API mod. All love to If Bars for making it, but that seems to make my game skip a little bit. It could also very well be user error somewhere. Nope, we're still skipping. We're still skipping. Okay, let's try something dramatic. Let's try something dramatic, chat. We're gonna get rid of all mods. How about that? And we'll see. We'll see if that fixes it. There's no mods at all. What's up, Willie? How are we doing today? We're doing good, Ivo. I'm finalizing the cocaine warehouse. Will this be a video? Sure, eventually. Probably like a month away, but yeah. This will for sure be a video. We get rid of all mods. We have no mods now. You're playing modless. I haven't tried mods yet. You should. I have a bunch of videos on mods. You absolutely should try it. Fixed. So it is a mod. The question is, which mod is it? Okay, extract all. I can reinstall all of this now, because I know it's not this stuff. Okay. I know it's not that. Now, this is something that someone in the community made, which is pretty cool. Snooze. Okay. Auto clear completed deals. All of these. Now, you can disable, and it won't load the mod. Very, very cool. Makes it a lot easier to test up. Now, I'm wondering if it's the instant delivery mod. I hope it isn't. Very well could be. We hit launch. Boom. It launches. I don't think he has the pet mod. Yeah, I already deleted the pet mod. Already deleted the pet mod. We're not throwing any errors here. Is it the instant delivery mod? Ambar, thank you for the gifty, homie. Did I check the console? Yeah, it didn't have any. It didn't have any red in it. Like, it has this. Oh shit! There's a ton. It is the instant delivery mod. Oh, rip. Okay. Well. Fuck. It is the instant delivery mod. But we can't use that one anymore. That's okay. It happens. It happens. I want to make sure these people are paid. They are. So Shroom Barn should be running for quite some time. But we're going to build out this now. So we're going to need 8 cauldrons, 8 lab ovens. We have 6 lab ovens. We need 2 huge storage or 3 huge storage closets, 1 large storage closet. Hey, we already got all that. Hey. Hey. Oh, I forgot to have a place for them to brick stuff when they're done. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We need 14 moisture preserving parts. Let's go to Oscar. I'm gonna go buy shit from Oscar. Oh shit. Taco Tickler's almost out. Oh. Oops. Did I not show any of that? Yo, okay, this is the tool I'm using. It's called Schedule 1 Mod Manager. I mentioned it in my mods video. Okay? I mentioned it in my mods video. But you can just like click it and hit disable. Over here, it says like disable. You click it, it'll disable the mod won't run. But I disabled instant delivery and there's no more skipping. So I think it's the instant delivery mod. Yeah, Sim is goated, bro. Sim is absolutely goated. You know something crazy? Sir Tides tried to get me to beta test it for like a month and I was just too busy. I feel bad. Because it's so good. It's so unbelievably good. Yeah, the mod list is not accurate. Mod list is not accurate. My bad, I forgot to change the seed. I forgot to change the scene. Okay. We're gonna go restock all of our laundering places real quick. And then go to Oscar. And get the stuff we need for this build. In order for Sim to update the mods automatically, you need to pay for access. I assume it needs like a webhook or something that you can only get through the paid version of Nexus. Will it at least tell you Kuru, I don't speak Japanese, I'm sorry. VT, I'm just going to call you VT. It'll at least tell you it needs to be updated, right? Without the paid version. Yeah, Sim uses Mountain Loader. Does it just keep laundering automatically if you fill the shelves? If you have the mod, yes. I have a mod that it's called Auto Launder that does that for me. Almost all the mods I have are quality of life mods. You know what I should do? I might hit up Tyler and be like, "Yo, any leakies? Any leakies about the update? I want to make a video on it. Like anything you want to tease? Smile." And see if he'll hook your boy up, cuz he might. He might hook your boy up. Smile, smile. Hey, just to see. Just to see. Just to see. So we need 2 more lava ovens. We need 8 cauldrons. Now we need to go buy 14 AC units. I mean, all in all, this is cheaper than my old build, I believe. What is OTC loader? I have no idea. Do you have a video on what mod you currently use? No. Although I should do one. That actually sounds pretty cool. Hey, Biggie. Love your videos. You're admired, looked up to it, and of course subbed. Honest and sincere from Sarawak. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Why not air pots? Because when you do triple additives, moisture pots are better. If you're doing single or double additives, air pots are better. That's just the short and sweet of it. I could go into more detail on the math behind it, but that is the short and sweet of it. We need 14 AC units. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have like a bunch of stuff in here we don't really need. Oh yeah, I'm spamming Surely Dead drops. Why is there a flashlight at the hardware store when you just press F for it? It was always in the game file, so you just added it in. Imagine how goofy his backpack looked. My backpack the size of, like, Uzbekistan. We need to turn on the lights. Okay, so first things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Made it out the Ville. Call me J. Cole. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Okay. First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real. Hey, J. Cole came out with a new album, didn't he? I haven't listened to it yet. But I assume it's a banger. We need modern wall lights. I don't remember the word to give them. Fuck. I don't remember the word to give them. Uh-oh. My player keeps glitching through the ground with the mixing and packaging build and the stash and dash. What the fuck are you doing? How are you glitching through the ground? I'ma be a better you. Prophecies that we made way back in the Ville. For real. I'm the only father that I ever knew. I'ma be a better you. Okay. Boom. Come over here. Boom. Boom. Okay. So we got that down. Now we run it in the back. Okay. And I do this. This is not necessary, but I do this. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Give suspension rack 4. Give full spectrum grow light 4. This is not necessary at all, but I put suspension racks over my AC units so I can walk on top of them. It does not increase anything, but I like when I'm like stimming, I like to run on top, and this lets you. Okay. Will they fudge your mod tutorial and they still won't pop up? Any clue why? No, I have no idea. I mean, it all depends. I'd just ask in the Discord, to be honest. Someone there will help you. There's like 80 different things that could be causing it, so it's like it's a little hard to troubleshoot on stream. You know what I mean? Because there's just so many different things that can cause it. Okay. Now I need to go put up the lockers. Oh, text Shirley back. We want to order another dead drop. I guess I have to go pay her. Have I not paid her? That would explain it. Oh, that's cool. That fits. That fits. Okay. So we'll spend tomorrow setting all this up. The Big Willie, what's good? Not much, man. Hey, Austin, thank you for the dono, homie. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. You might want to restart the game. Why? Haven't you read my message yet, or do you just not care? I haven't read yours, no. Pretty sure that's your first message of the stream, brother. Oh, you kept saying when you break in a property you don't own with a skateboard, you can pick up stuff like storages in advance. Yeah, I know. I do that during speedruns. That's not new information. I literally broke into the warehouse like 5 minutes ago, if that. Like, I used the skateboard to break into the warehouse like 5 minutes ago. J. Cole named an album The Fall Off, and yet no one has listened to it. This is so tragic. I mean, I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been addicted to, like, Norteño music lately. Don't forget about your bunker. Yeah, I'm going to be stocking up the bunker. That's why I'm making the Coke warehouse. I'm going to do these deals, and then it'll be 4 a.m., and we'll go to bed, and then in the morning, we will hire our workers. Hire our workers, get things rolling. What version is this? The most updated one. What do you mean? Whatever the most updated one is. The Fudge Wizard? Yo! Fudge Wizard, how you doing, man? You've been following. I remember you. You're from back in the GTA RP days. Oh, it doesn't tell me how long you've been following. I can't look. Twitch is being weird. But you've been following... Oh my god. You've been following for like 2 years at least. Long time, dude. March 25th, 2024. Yes, sir. My goat. My goat. Bubbles, just join the Discord, and they'll help you out. How to change your clothes in Schedule 1? You gotta go to the clothing store. You gotta go to the clothing store. Oh, if you've already bought them, then yeah. You hit tab and you go up to character. Okay. Now we hire our employees for this massive build. I think Shirley said you can meet her now. Can we? Oh, yeah. Mayor's house. Okay. We'll get Shirley to max friendship. We want botanist. 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 And then 3 handlers. There's gotta be a better way to do this. And then 4 chemists. Oh, I accidentally added 1 extra botanist. Okay, who do we fire? He looks the same. And I already paid. Add employee, chemist, docks, warehouse. Okay. Let's go to the mayor's house. Poor guy has to go on unemployment now. True. True. Cook warehouse? Yes, sir. It's been so surreal seeing your videos on the front of my YouTube after all this time. Happy for you. Thank you, Fudge Wizard. Bro, hey, you were here from the beginning, okay? You're the person that can, like, encourage me to continue making content even when things weren't going well. Like, you've been here since I had, like, 10 average viewers, big dog. Yeah, I agree with you, Void Changeling. I hard agree with you. Is that a League reference? Is your name a League reference? Void Changeling? Or is it a D&D reference? It's gotta be, it's a reference to something. But yeah, I hard agree with you. Well, yeah, it could be supernatural as well. D&D, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, here's how you become friends with Shirley. You beat the shit out of her. And you'd come over here and you flip her over. And you dig in her butt. And you just keep digging in her butt. Over and over and over. Wait, did Tyler fix this in the last update? No, he didn't. Yeah, okay, we're max loyalty. So now, we go to deliveries. Yeah, we can order from Shirley now. So we're set. She was already max? No, she wasn't. Meetups isn't max. Meetups isn't max. What button do you use to pickpocket when they're KO? Just spacebar. Spacebar. What the fuck? That's tech. Yeah, it is. Does that work for everyone? Yes, sir, it does. Yes, sir, it does. So when you're looking in someone's inventory when they're knocked out, for some reason the pickpocket minigame still plays. So you can just fail the pick. It combines two bugs. Combines the fact that the minigame for pickpocketing is still playing when they're knocked out. And it combines the fact that failing a pickpocket increases relationship. So it's combining two bugs to get that effect. But, I mean, if it works, right? I'm pulling up 7Pack's video real quick.
In this video,
I forgot what he calls it
right
all.
next to this.
Yeah. Okay, so we have... This will be... botanist supply. This will be... leaf buffer. This will be... leaf / gasoline supply, and this will be gasoline storage. Okay, now the one thing I had that was like, ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, is when it comes to like actually bricking stuff. Because like you can, I mean, I guess we can do something like this. And this works because they can still access these on the side and you can still access this. I suppose that works. My other thought was like this. But then I think they're going to get stuck. They're not going to be able to walk through. So my other thought was this. Where you have it like this. Or you can even like... Yeah, see, you can't even do that. So I think best is this. I think this is best. And then this will be finished product. Okay. So now we set our destinations. It goes from Cauldrons. Dude, I don't even remember how I laid these out. Holy. Okay, hold on. Redo the build. Redo the build. Fuck everything. I don't even remember how I mapped these. They need to be symmetrical. Okay. I mean, it's not logical, right? So, like, this would go there. The closest typically goes to the furthest. The issue is, what's the closest? Like, what's the closest? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that seems to work. I mean, as long as it's symmetrical, eh? So this would be 1, 20, 20. Oh, this actually works perfectly. Okay. Assign them here, and then this destination goes into finished product. Now we have our botanist supplies. We have this. Let's set our plants, because all plants will go into the buffer, which is over here. Leaf buffer, seed, coca. We're going to do fertilizer, PGR, speed grow. And now we select all of these. And we do 20, and then we send those here. Okay. Baller. Baller, 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 baller. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with this. I fuck with this. I like this. This is quite nice. I mean, it sucks that, like, this isn't symmetrical right here. This isn't symmetrical. But, like, we don't want to shove this in the back, because that's even more walking for our handlers to do, because they're going to take it from that shelf to the cauldrons. So, like, we don't want them to walk 1,000 miles. You know what I mean? That would not be ideal, walking that far. So I think having it here is fine. I think having it here is fine. Geek Diver, thank you for the 10 months, homie. Thank you for the 10 months. I mean, it's not... So, a lot of people make the mistake of, like, making it closest to entrance, which doesn't make a ton of sense. So, like these, the plants. If the plants are in the front, that's fine. But these botanists, once they start work, they're not leaving. The botanists will start work and they will be here the entire time. They should never, ever step foot outside. The botanist should never, ever step foot outside. Ever. So, like, you can put the plants in the back as long as their supply shelf is nearby. But then you have a handler that's running from all the way outside to their supply shelf multiple times, which is a long-ass trip. And handlers are very, very slow, which is why this build has 3. Like, ideally, we'd put the leaf and gas manifold right here. I think that's my ideal world. Like, we just bump this one more and put the leaf and gas manifold right in the middle. But I also think it's like, because you need this, the leaf and gas manifold shelf, to be near both the cauldrons and the drying racks. And I think this satisfies it. I mean, ideally, it's like right here would be optimal, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I was originally going to vote drivers, but your video influenced my vote. Is this lobbying? Yes. Yeah, it's lobbying, and I rigged the election. Actually. So now we just got to set up our employees. I'm just trying to think of how to lay them out. I mean, I think we do chemist first. Chemist, very easy. Chemist, very easy. If you remember where shit's assigned, holy, and I don't. I say chemist easy, then I don't remember where shit got assigned. So this goes to that. This. Okay, actually that is easy to remember now. Okay, hold on. These two go... So you want to do cauldrons first, lab ovens second. If I did this right, okay. I wonder if he's just gonna walk in between. That'd be disgusting. That would be disgusting. Okay. I hate how quickly time passes, bro. What I want to know is why I keep finding cigarette butts on the floor of the warehouse. We're cooking cocaine, folks. We can't have employees smoking. Bro, they're terrible workers. They're terrible workers. I'm going to have to save and quit to get the last employee. Because, yeah. I mean, does it really matter? I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, I mean, the order does kind of matter. Like, this goes to the far one. This goes to the far one. So you go here, here, far, near. Okay. You go here, here, far, near. Where's the other guy? I think I got him set up correctly. Yeah. Order matters. Order matters. Here, here, far, near. Okay. And then the last chemist, we're going to have to save and quit because they're on top of each other. It's a cool new little feature. Can you name the cauldrons and ovens? Yeah, you can rename everything. I'm like 90%. I don't know why you would rename the cauldrons and ovens. Oh, shit. I guess for this exact situation. No? Where I'm trying to figure out the order on their list. Yeah, like I could name this cauldron 1, lab oven 1, and I'd know they pair up. Yeah, I mean, I guess for this like exact situation, eh? So let's do that. Cauldron 1. Cauldron 2. Cauldron 3. Cauldron 4. This will be lab oven 1. Lab oven 2. This is lab oven 3. This is lab oven 4. Okay, now peep him. Peep him. Peep him. Where is he? 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go! Yeah, holy shit. W chatter. W chatter. Oh, wait. This would be 5. Cauldron 5. Cauldron 6. Cauldron 7. Cauldron 8. Lab oven 5. W chatter. Actually, such a good idea. This makes it so much easier. Yeah. 5656, and the last person is going to be 7878. Seven eight seven eight. Good chatter. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Can you rate a song called K Freestyle? I mean, I'm not going to listen to a song on stream because I'll get copyright struck and then YouTube will drone strike my house. So I can't. I can't. You happy with the vote results? Yeah, I mean, I was going to be happy with any of them. I thought they were all pretty good. Oh, I forgot with these. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab another botanist. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You're going to go locker. Supplies. Every botanist gets the botanist supplies. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at this weather. Look at the ambiance. Come in here. Supplies. Botanist supplies. Come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you grab the last botanist. I was like, where the hell are they? The weather update low-key better than I thought. I think the weather update's one of those updates where it's like, yeah, it's not sexy. It's not. No one's gonna be like, weather update, my favorite update. But it is an update that needed to happen. You know what I mean? It is an update that needed to happen. Okay, now we have to set up our handlers. So one handler. Well, actually, they don't get assigned a lot. Why did I name this Leafs? I just named it Leaf. The fuck? I'm gonna rename this. Okay. And he's gonna do the same thing, but on the other side. I accidentally hit assign again, so just assign and unassign, and then go from. As I was saying, like, this guy's gonna have to walk around to do it, so like a little less ideal, but okay. And then you have your last botanist, who's back here, who has a very, very important job. He's going to do this. He's going to move from here, from leaf buffer to here. And from gasoline storage to here. And then, well, he'll do gasoline storage last. How about that? His primary thing is going to move from loading dock 1 and loading dock 2 to the botanist. Nope, not finished product. Botanist supplies. And final route is going to be moving... Well, actually, low-key, you can make the other two... Yeah. Yeah. Make the other two have that route. Like I said, I'm still finalizing this build, but I think this is how it's going to be. They restocked the gasoline. And then I mean, that's it, right? He just moves the leaf buffer to the botanist supply and then brick press. And that's it, no? So now we just got to set up filters. That filter's not necessary, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, coca seed. Oh, no, soil first. Willie, can you help me? Why doesn't auto reorder mod work for me? I don't know. Ask in the Discord. Oh, I hope this becomes a video. I really want to copy it. Yeah, I mean, it will eventually, but it'll probably be like a month. So if you really want it, you gotta do it this way. You're gonna have to, like, watch in the stream and copy the stream. Okay, FERT, PGR. And then speed grow. And then the final 6 slots in here are for coca leaves. Yeah. Okay. Then we come here, and this is going to get filled with gas, so we don't need to set filters for it. This will be coca leaf, only heavenly, apply to siblings, and you can come here, make this gasoline, and honestly, I prefer doing like 4 or... I don't know. I gut is either 4 or 8. But I think 4. I think 4. Have 4. And then someone's going to move gas from here over to here. And that should be our entire build. And that's everything. That's everything. Now, how many gallons of gas? 6, 12. So we need 16. So we're going to need 320 gasoline. When we go to order, because this is going to be the tricky part. Yet, I'm not friends with what's-his-face. Fuck. Chat, I'm cheating. I'm not going through the whole thing. I want to be able to order the delivery. I want to test this build out, and I don't want you guys to have to wait. I don't want you guys to have to wait. Okay, and then we'd go to Dan's. Dan's Hardware. And we'd order... Oh, because if you can only have 160, what's the ratio here? 30, 30, 30, 10. Gets us to there. 45, 45, 45, 15. Okay, too big, too big, too big. It says too big. So if we do 39 and 13, that's 13, 26, 39. So this pairs up perfectly. Place order. Okay. What mod are you using right now? I have like 20 mods, brother. How many of each employee? 5 botanists, 4 chemists, 3 handlers. For a total of 12. Oh. Okay, I should go do my deals. I'm gonna go do those real quick. And then tomorrow, because it is 4 a.m. And then tomorrow we'll watch this puppy run. And then we should be set, I believe. Okay, I'm out of shroom and onion. So I will not be selling them personally anymore. So I should take this off. I'm out. I'm not selling them. Well, hold on. Do I have any? Oh, I did have more. I remembered. Okay, residential park. Holy shit, dude. This is in like the middle of nowhere. Do these real quick, and then tomorrow we're going to let the farm run. I do have more. I gotta collect all this, though. I hate having all those pop up all the time. You ordered green soil instead of fert? No, I didn't. Oh my god, I did! Bustier. I did. I actually ordered green soil instead of fertilizer, bro. Fuck me. Shit. How do you think the special customer update is going to change the game? I'm going to ask Tyler for, like, leakies and make a video on it, I think. I'll fix that in the morning. Fuck. Good catch. Good catch, Bustier. Why you run fast? Cheating? Yes. Hold on. I got a work message. Getting a work ping. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Okay. So we have to go... Well, I'm going to go put these up first. No, it's totally cheating, but because it's single player, it affects nobody. You should enjoy it like he wants to. Yeah, I just hate walking. I don't want to walk. It's a single player game. Nothing is cheating. Everything is cheating. I hate walking. That's why I also teleport. Because the fun part for me is making builds. I don't really like the walking part. If I'm being honest with you. So once this gets here, I'm going to have to reorder from Dan. I believe. Like, did you TP without commands? They are. It is commands. It's teleport. It's okay. It's this. It's bind F1 teleport bungalow, and you hit enter. And now, whenever I press F1, I teleport to the bungalow. Panda raid. Hey, Legacy Panda. Thank you for the raid, homie. Big up. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm making a new build in Schedule 1. It is... Well, I don't know if I can say the most efficient. It's the most efficient, fully automatic build. How about that? Because you don't have to restock... You don't have to restock gasoline yourself. Oh, that is something I need to do. I need to go buy gasoline. The binds reset every time you reload. It does for me. I have a mod that saves keybinds once you put them in. I think it's literally just called save keybinds. Okay, let me go fill this up with gasoline. Okay, everything's at cap. Don't worry about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I accidentally ordered 39 soil instead of 39 fert, so I'm going to cheat and put it back in. It actually costs about the same, so I'm not super concerned. But I misclicked. And then what we need to do is we need to buy 14 extra long life soil. And prep the pots. And then we should... You know what we can do? If we want to be, like, extra nice... Hold on. Get 14 of this. Cool. I love your builds. Big support of your YouTube. Did amazing work with this game. Thank you, Legacy. I appreciate that, homie. I love this game. I've been playing this game for over a year now. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the save keybind mod is awesome. It's been around forever, and it's, like, never changed. And it's great. So you want to prep it. There's a few things. And then you have to prep it and prime it. Prep it and... You know what? I should be writing this down. I should be writing all this down. Let me see. I thought I was. I thought I was. I guess not. But I'll start now. That needs to buff the cleaners. Yeah, cleaners are useless. Cleaners might become useful when the console version comes out. My wife complains I'm playing too much Schedule 1, but she pulled back when I said I could still be addicted to playing FPS and yelling at my teammates all the time. Yeah, as I've gotten older, I've shifted away from FPS games and started, like, playing more chill games. You know what I mean? Console's going to be so chopped. I think it'll be interesting to see where it's at. For sure. And, like, what happens. Okay. That should be everything. Now, let's move this stuff over here into botanist supply. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then add in the coca seeds, and that's prepped. It is now fully prepped. Well, minus the gasoline, but that's fine. I can do the gasoline real quick. Go put gasoline in all the cauldrons. And then you have to prime it, which priming it is the unfun part. Because you literally just have to sit and wait. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this should be set. Oh, I need to reorder from Dan. I was like, what is going on? That's what it was. Yeah, we did 13, 39, 39, 39. Yes, fertilizer, not that. Okay, and then in docks, 2, correct? Yes. Order. Docks warehouse 2. Now, how is this going? Damn! Look at all that. Look at all that. Dude, the shroom barn is OP as fuck. It just produces too much. It actually just produces way too much. Doesn't all additives just make blue quality? Yeah, but then you dry it. Would you be able to show us what mods you actually use? Yep, here you are. Give it a second. It's all of these. Will there be PC console crossplay? I have no idea. I have no idea. Here are all the mods I use. How long will I be on today? Depends on if work pulls me away, and if they do, it'll be for like 10 minutes, and I can probably like be quick with it. And you guys can just watch me do it. You guys can just watch me do it, and I'll yap with you. Yeah, I think everything's set. I want to save here. And then you pay everyone but your chemists. You pay everyone except your chemists. And that's it. And you wait. As the good Lord intended, you wait. Okay. Let me see what they want at work. Like, I don't technically start work until 3 p.m., but I'm salaried. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, yeah, I will have to do something for work. let me see. When will this be out? I want to get this out at towards the end of May. So I think current plan is I want Shrooms Barn out this week. I want the next 10 mods video out the week after. And then I want to do then I want to do this build, and then I want to do 30 tips and tricks, and then I want to do 10 mods that I use. How about that one? Like my 10 mods. I just got an email from an angry sponsor. Disclose the email? I'm not doing that. Oh, we need another tips and tricks vid? Yes, Lennon, that's all you, by the way. That's all you, by the way. Yeah, Lennon writes a lot, like over half of the videos. The only like videos that I do 100% myself, like including like 80% of the editing, is the builds. Which is why the builds take longer, because I can't outsource them. War Thunder, I bet? No, War Thunder loves me. War Thunder loves me. Because I always put... So, how War Thunder structured... Here, I'll give you guys, like, a little insight into YouTube. So, there's 3 ways that sponsors work on YouTube. You have 3, like, different, like, payment methods. Right? Like, revenue methods. You have flat fee. You have... Oh, God, bro. I can't type. I'm going to try this better. You have... You know what? It's probably better if I don't need to draw anything. I'm just going to open up Notepad. Explain it. There's 3 different ways, right? 3 payment methods on YouTube, like for sponsors. 3 methods. You have flat fee, you have CPM, and you have rev share. Okay? Those are your 3 options. And each company does it a different way, the way they do things, and they almost never switch between them. So a lot of companies are flat fee. So like, I don't know, let's say Fume, right? They'll offer you, I mean, I'm just going to put 100,000. That's obviously not it, because I can't disclose the amount they paid me because of like an NDA. But let's just say hypothetically, it's nowhere even close to that. It's like 100 times less. But let's say it's that, right? So they'll pay you that, but the video has to get 100K views. And if it doesn't get 100K views, you have to do a make good, where you do it on another video for free. Then you have CPM, where it's like, we'll pay you $15 for every 1,000 views, up to like 350K views. This cuts all the bullshit. I prefer CPM deals, because flat fee is this like weird wiggle room where I'm like, okay, well, if it's a 200K view cap and you're paying me a lot, like, or 200K view minimum guarantee and you're paying me a lot, I'll put it on a good video. But if you're only paying me for 100K minimum views, then I'm going to put it on a video I think will get exactly 100K views. Right? Because why would I give you more value that you're not paying me for? So, I'm going to put it on a video that I think will get exactly your minimum view guarantee. And if it's like 200,000 for 200K, what the hell? Yeah, if it's like 200,000 for 200K, then I'll try to put it on a video that I think will get 200K views. CPM just cuts through the bullshit. They're just like, we're just going to pay you for every 1,000 views. Just cuts through the bullshit. I think it's the best way to do it. There's no upside or downside for either one. There's no like gotcha, right? So it's just like, we'll pay you per view. Very nice. CPM's the best. This is what War Thunder does. I mean, I can say that. War Thunder does CPMs. That's why almost all the update videos, if you've noticed, have War Thunder. And then you have rev share, which is like, shill this product, will give you 40% of profits. Which I did have one reach out. I usually almost always say no to these. But I did have one reach out that I'm considering, where they would make a Schedule 1 mouse pad. And I would promo it, and I'd get, it's like 50% of profits. But it would be a Schedule 1 mouse pad. And I was like, that's kind of cool. Like, I think that is something that my audience would like. But most of the time, rev share sponsors you get offered are awful. They're very, very bad. They're very, very bad. How long do they count the views for? 30 days. That's it. That's it. Just 30 days. All of these are based on 30 days. Well, not rev share. Rev share is in perpetuity, but these are like I have one rev share actually. I have Gamer Subs. I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. They're a rev share. See? Gamer Subs. So, I get the full-size desk mat. I mean, they'd have that as well. And I need a new mouse pad, so I was considering it. But yeah, that's those are the different ways you do YouTube deals. And I missed a minimum view guarantee on a sponsor, so they got pretty pissed. What if someone uses your links to sign up or purchase? Like on RevShare, then I would get a cut of that. That's how RevShare deals work. I'm just like trying to figure out, like, could you do like a Schedule 1 scenic mouse mat 100% 2026? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. So these haven't even grown yet. Why did they do... Has a guy just not moved the speed grow over? Is that all it is? He just hasn't moved the speed grow over? Because he keeps moving the seeds. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch that. That's fine. Switch that order. Always go with the supplies first, big dog. You can do the seeds after. Actually, no. He should... No. He should do the seeds first. Seeds first, supplies after. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, back and getting my sibling from school? Hell yeah, Spark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, but I think I'm going to tell that sponsor, yeah, I'm cool to do the mouse mat sponsorship. I just think that'd be cool. And I think I'm going to break my cardinal rule of not putting sponsors on build tutorials. And I will put... Ooh, that was close. And I'll put the sponsor on one of the build tutorials. Because it is like... The reason I say that is because like I don't want to push a product that has nothing to do with Schedule 1 on a tutorial for Schedule 1. I might also just put it on the tips and tricks video. Low-key. Low-genuinely. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. How are you going as fast as a mod? Just console command. Because I hate walking. Because I'm a lazy fat fuck. How do you feel about the new customers winning the vote? I would have been happy with any of them except for police. I thought police was the worst option of all of them. I recently, as in like 2 days ago, played Schedule 1 with my friend who's new to PC gaming. And if the police were more difficult, he would have rage quit. Just like point blank period. He got arrested 4 times day 1. We lost all of our money. And in order to buy the motel, we had to pick up trash. So if the police were even more difficult for a new player, don't think it would have been a good experience. W Nate. Yeah, Nate was baller. Nate was baller. How the hell? Because a lot of people that play aren't like hardcore PC gamers. How do you insta-complete deals? A mod. Yeah, Nate was baller. We're going to run it back. We're going to run it back for sure. Dude, I have 20 missed emails since I started stream. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to sleep here. Like that. We'll check in the morning if this is working correctly. Damn, you're popular. It's not that. I promise you. I promise you it is not that. I think we're good to like it looks to be flowing correctly. Yeah, no leaf buffer because they're actually laundering. So like once this gets harvested, you want to harvest more than you dry and dry more than the cauldrons. Ideal in an ideal world. Cauldrons are the bottleneck, so you want to do more than them. Yeah, Nate was amazing. Nate's a cool guy too. I really like him. Are the emails from all the people you trapped in the barn? No. Although I do want to go fund my... Not fund. I don't know why I said fund. I do want to go restock my bunker. I want to go restock my bunker. Here we are. Oh, yeah. I can name these now. Is that how you spell Granddaddy Purple? Products page? Yes, it is. Okay. Weed, and then meth, and then shrooms, and then coke. So this will be meth. Meth. Shrooms. This is my bunker. Shrooms. Cocaine. Cocaine. Not cocaine. Cocaine. And then I want to go mix these two. So let's go to the manor. I don't know why they're not working. Oh, I haven't paid them, probably. That would explain it. I guess they do need a wage. Although I want to redo this entire build. I'm not a fan of this build at all. I don't know if today is the day we redo it, if I'm being honest. But I am not a fan of this build at all. I think there's a lot we could do differently. Like, I don't know. Like, they're just not working. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. They just, like, don't work. Like these. Like, there's... This can move into this. So why isn't he doing it? Like, this can move into this. So why isn't he doing it? Why aren't they moving things from here over? I don't know, dude. The whole thing just seems fucked. Whole process just seems fucked. Like, they're not... Whoever's in charge of moving the fucking product. Yeah, it's called unmixed product. So let's go find the handler. Unmixed product to mixing station. Okay, now they're moving. I just had to what? Stalk them? Like they can't do their job unless I'm watching them? Wild. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. That interview with the dev was awesome. Well, thank you. I've had that issue before. Yeah, that was wild. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the problem was. But it does seem to be moving along now. So that is good. I suppose. I just know they're like, man, the boss is here again. Gotta work now. True. True. You gotta work him like a dog, brother. No days off in the Big Willie factory. Okay. At least they're moving now. But I just know that build could be a lot more efficient. So I'm not super happy with it. How'd you get a backpack? A mod. Do you and the dev plan on another interview? I have a lot more questions for him, so maybe. How often do you need to go back to your businesses using auto launder? As much. I mean, it just depends on how much, like, you stock it up. Because you can give it, like, a shit ton of... Why doesn't he move the speed grow? Is he moving the speed grow now? No, bro. Oh, yes. Is he glitched? He's glitched. Hold on. We fix. Yo, Bob, did you see it again? Yeah, I saw it. How does the boss teleport? I don't know, but it scares me. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Do you think we'll get something small before the big update in June, July? Yeah, I do. I do. I assume we will get a small update in May. Bro, how do you instant complete deals? A mod. A mod. Let's see if he moves the speed grow now. Actually, I do think... The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, he should. Yo, hello, mouse? Hello, mouse? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Yeah, the lag is crazy. Does anyone know what he's testing? It's a build. It's a cocaine build. But we have to prime it first, which means you have to let this fill up. Like, this has to be filled with heavenly quality leaves. We are not at, because this hasn't even finished drying. That's ready to go. Why is it glitching? That's weird. You know what I can do? I bet you my dealers have a shit ton of money right now. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Let's go pick it up. Let's go find them all. Oh, I beat him here. Okay, so where's Brad and Way and all them? There's Jane. Brad will be here. Okay. Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. It's dollar bills. It's dollar bills, y'all. Money, 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 money. Hello, officer. Just need to have a little talk with my drug dealer here. Thank you. What is this game? This game is called Schedule 1. Only you watch WWE? Not recently, but I was a big fan back when I was a kid. Now, where's Wei Long? Hello, Hilarious. Think this entire town is buying thousands of dollars of drugs. Look at Leo Rivers run, bro. He's sprinting it. Yeah, I guess like all of the town's economy is dependent on me getting drug money and then re-spending the money. So if we hoard the money, then the whole town goes broke. Like we have to spend it because everyone's paycheck is going to us. Okay. Come up here, unpackage. Another 20 bricks. Just so we can package it back up into mixed bricks because we don't have unpackaging as a feature in this game for some reason. Like employees can't unpackage bricks. So you got to do it all yourself, baby. You got to do it all yourself. How often do you stream? Whenever I have the time. But all you got going in the manor, like a 4-mix. Just multiple 4-mix. Is he finally moving speed grow now? Thank God. Okay. So it is flowing correctly now. And then, yep, they harvest it, and then it comes here. And then they dry it. Uh-huh. Yeah, you have to prime it for a bit, which means you are essentially just running this entire operation at a loss. Which, you know, I mean, not really ideal, but dude, look at all this trash. We already have 20 more bricks in one day, baby. That's what I was saying. This shroom barn changes everything. Is this the Shrooms Only World? No, this is from the 24-hour stream. The 100K celebration 24-hour stream. You think this game's gonna have an end game, like a possible ending of getting the mayor to legalize drugs and setting up a dispensary, or maybe fixing RV and driving off to another town? Maybe. But that'd be something that happens like in a year and a half when the game's like going to 1.0. TBH. I just don't know how the hell I have 20 emails. That's like 20 too many. Oh, boot.dev got back to me. Okay. Well, I have to respond to boot.dev. I need to write that down. Lennon, are you still in chat? Is Lennon still in chat? If so, I need Lennon to remind me. If not, I'm going to text him, actually. Okay. I texted Lennon. I said, remind me later to respond to boot.dev and the mousepad company. They boot.dev wants to be on another video, and I have to think of a video. They want it like May 5th to May 10th. The only thing we have in the pipeline coming then, so you have that one sponsor you did on the coming on the 10 mods video, the next 10 mods. I don't even know. Delete your email account. True. True. I wish I could, bro. Low key. I really wish I could. But yeah, you have to prime everything. So you basically just sit here, and this produces nothing for a long time. It just produces nothing. Any estimates? Yeah, he said June or July. That is the timeline we were given. June or July. Look at Way Long Hustle, baby. He going to his customers. How do our dealers look on products? I mean, Benji's running a little low. Molly's running a little low. Jane's running a little low. Way looks good. Leo's hella good. Okay. Then that's what we'll focus on. Where are our deliveries? Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. It's dollar bills, y'all. It's dollar bills, y'all. Money, 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 money. You got 5 shroom and onion? I sure do, Jen. I sure do, Jen. But yeah, I guess the biggest issues with the manor and like mixing and stuff is that you legitimately just cannot order products fast enough. Like the ordering of products is kind of fucked. Okay, we need to find there's Molly, there's Benji. Okay. Okay, now I need to find Benji. Benji's coming up here. And there was another one. Was it Way that was low? Who else was low on product? Was it? It's Jane. Not Way. It's Jane. So where's Jane? Jane's over here. What's your PC specs? 5070 Ti, 96 gigs of RAM. RX, I don't know, whatever the top of the line Ryzen CPU is right now. Because this game is mainly CPU intensive, not GPU, so I made sure I had like the best of the best CPU. Mm-mm-mm. 96 gigs of RAM in this economy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ryzen GPU? No. I have, I misspoke, and you know that. How do you get the unpackaged bricks go to the backpack at the same mod, and mines don't do that? I just keep shift clicking, and they keep going. I don't know. I don't know, boo-boo. How many viewers? What? On Twitch? You should be able to see. I can't see. I don't like seeing the number while I'm streaming because it gives me anxiety. So I don't look. But you should be able to see it. I'm really curious to see how this cocaine build works out. If it's a 9800 X3D, then yes, that is what it is. It's a 9800 X3D. That's the CPU I have. Yogi Bear reference? Dude, I loved Yogi Bear as a kid. That was one of my favorite shows of all time. I absolutely adored Yogi Bear. Ryzen is AMD, LOL, what? Yeah, but that's a CPU, not a GPU. My GPU is NVIDIA. My CPU is Ryzen. I built the new computer on stream back in January. My IRL cocaine farm works. You're getting raided, brother. FBI watches Twitch. The FBI is in my chat right now. You're getting raided. Pack it up. Your days are done. Pack it up. Okay, let's go do our deals real quick. Do I return on the bungalow weed farm? Potentially. I'm debating it. I might. Just to prep the bunker even more. It's gonna hurt my soul when I have to make, like, non-heavenly meth. Just for the special customers. Because when special customers comes, you're gonna want a farm with everything. Like, you're gonna want to have all of them. All the farms and stuff. And it's gonna break my heart. It's gonna break my heart. Why wouldn't you have plants closest to front instead of ovens and cauldrons? Ovens and cauldrons are the bottleneck. So you want them in the front. Meth useless for real? On God. On Jah. Let's get this stuff repackaged. Okay. We gotta get baggies and jars and shit, and then he'll package it all up for us. I'm thinking like 60 jars, 100 baggies, something like that. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And he'll package all that up for us. I hike you need another gas mart. Amen. Amen, brother. Yes, we do. We do need another gas mart. Do you have an approximate? Yeah, it's in the Steam post. Tyler said in the Steam post when he's planning on releasing it. What should I do in my barn? Meth or cocaine or shrooms? Shrooms. Shrooms. Easy answer, easy answer. What up, Airgen? What's going on, homie? At least they're working now. But I do want to redo this build. I think this build's a little lackluster. Chat, do we build another build on stream? Does it just become the building stream? The building stream? The fuck are you talking about, Willie? The building stream. I like your videos. Thank you, man. How do you get a backpack? It's a mod. It's a mod. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's pull up a Schedule 1 editor. And let's pull up the manor. Now, the one thing I did like about this build is I do like the layouts here. I like this and this. I enjoy that. I like that aesthetic. I like that aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of like this. So that's what we're gonna try to replicate that. Probably. Okay. So mixing station Mark II. Like this. And then I guess what you do is you take small racks like this. And then take medium racks, this. Okay. Go back. I don't know. I think I just like the aesthetic of that. Like, this part is not the part I have problems with. This part is not the part I have problems with. This works wonderfully. This works exactly as intended. This huge storage closet here. The large rack here. It works flawlessly. That's exactly what we needed. That's not the part I have problems with. It's the loading in and the buffering and all that. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. I scraped my knee. Shit. Well, I hope it stops soon. Okay. Anyways. Medic, we got a man down! Medic! No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. I mean, lockers go upstairs. We don't... I put all the lockers downstairs. They don't need to go downstairs. Lockers can go upstairs. They did stop bleeding. We're good. Build Simber in April. It's like Christmas in July. Rue, King. Okay. Now, when I did this... Yeah, it does stick out by 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does stick out by 1. Okay. Now, the problem is that the way I did this buffer... It should be... Like, I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to explain it. It should be something like this. The thing is, like, it has to be a large storage rack. That way they can go through the walls. For some reason, and I tested it. Oh my god. Why are you here? Thanks, Walter. For some reason, when I tested it, like, they can go through the walls with... So, when we go to here, they can load these just fine. Like, they can reach through the wall and load this up from the delivery bay just fine. But for some reason with the manor, like you watch, they won't go through this wall. But they used to do that. And I'm curious if that, like, if we switch it to a rack, will they start doing it again? So that's something I need to test. I would have to scrap this whole thing, basically, and rebuild it from the ground up. Which I'm not yet prepared to do. So maybe we don't do this yet. Maybe we don't do this yet. I mean, I assume they can. Is there a... Well, I guess we can test it very briefly. Hold on. I'm going back into the test world chat. I'm not going to respond to them while I'm live, okay? I'm not going to respond to them while I'm live. It's your highest net worth and one of your legit saves. Basically, every time I hit 10 mil, I just quit and make a new save. That's essentially what I do. Okay. So, teleport manor. Add employee handler manor. Give locker. Give large storage rack. Spawn vehicle Viper. Okay. Put a pot in there. This is what I wanted to test. Okay, your job. Shit, I should probably put down the locker, eh? Your job is to go. Man, fuck. Sign locker. Your job is to go from here to here. I hope Tyler didn't patch this. Low key. Fuck! He did patch it. He did patch it. It still works at the storage unit, though. Watch. It still works at the storage unit. Okay, so it just doesn't work at the manor. It just doesn't work at the manor. Huh. The thing is, like, we don't need 12 employees to do this. I wonder if there's a way. Could you do like a 6 line? Let's calculate the hypothetical max. So every 6 hours, you get 4 total mixes. Or 8 total mixes. Every 6 hours, you can do 8 mixes. So having a 4 line is already like double that, basically. Yes. Having a 4 line is double that. Like, we're just doubling how much we can produce. Like, we'll never have enough. We'll never ever have enough. You just have to constantly like reorder these over and over and keep the buffer shelf stocked and then let it run. And that's it. So maybe like my actual current is the best. I just wasn't a fan of it. And I also don't think it needs, because like you can't. I guess there might be a way to set it up so you can have like 6 4-mix lines and you just have a shit ton of buffers. Maybe. Like maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to set that up. Okay, let's think this through, chat. Would I say Skill Drone is the best game I've played of all time? No. All time? Skyrim. Easily. Alright, I have to pee real quick. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Chat. Okay, new build time. New build time. New build time. Everybody spam leaked. Fuck you, Mob Rack. I didn't leak anything. Okay. New build time. I think it would be interesting to like layer this in a way where we have like you could do it like this, I think. Hypothetically. Nah, because then you couldn't walk through. Well, if you did it like this, you could. Oh my god. And now what? Now we just have like a fucking... Let me just do medium. Medium fit? Yeah, just do medium. You just have like a massive... God. I kind of hate this, but... Well, ideally what you do is you run them from the back. So you'd go like 1, 2... And you come over here. Yeah, you do it like this. And now you have a 6. You have 6. Yeah, you just go to the website. It's schedule1editor.com. So that would be 1, 2... We have 6. So we have 6 total handlers to use. I think you could make this work. Is I think the craziest part of all of this. You can do it like this. Bro, this is crazy, but I think this would work. You just have 4 buffer shelves. Like, you have them bring it in to here. So they'd go boom, boom. Or actually, they'd come... Yeah, they'd bring it in here. Oh, I have this... I'm looking at this backwards. Aren't I? Yeah, 'cause you walk in here. Fuck, I have it backwards. Hold on, I gotta fix. I have to fix. I have to fix. Okay. So middle is here. You can do that there. Yeah, just bump it down 1. Okay. Okay. So they'd come in, and they'd put the ingredients here, in this. And then you just have a bunch of buffers here that store more ingredients. So if we have 1, 2, 3... Yes. I actually think you can do this. I actually think this is doable. I actually think this is doable. I might build this out. I might scrap the one I have and build this out. I think this is doable. You could have a 6 line. And essentially you just build it up. Is this the mixing setup more efficient than the stash and dash? I mean, your bottleneck for mixing builds is always going to be how many... Hey, why isn't it auto reordering? Auto. 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 Why isn't it auto reordering? Okay. Yeah, your bottleneck for mixing builds is always going to be like you can only order 2 at a time. So how this works is it just like overstocks. Like you just let it run and they'll stock it up and then boom. Or you can get the instant order delivery mod and it'll work perfectly. But the bottleneck for mixing is always like you can only order 2. You know what I mean? 2 things. How is this not done? How is none of these done drying yet? Okay, so they don't access that one. This is like too far in the back. They won't touch it. Well, they're not touching these either. Like, what are my botanists doing, gang? Are they just not working all day? The fuck? I guess it's still priming. It's fine. I think that's what we do tomorrow, chat. We're going to sell what we want to sell tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to tear down this entire thing and rebuild it from the ground up. Everyone's getting fired. Everyone's getting fired. Check the routes. No, I mean, it's working. It's just, like, incredibly slow. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Botanists are always a bitch. Always a pain in the ass. Why so dark? I guess I could buy some modern wall lights. But do we need them? Give them some super crack? Doesn't... The issue is that it doesn't really speed up anything. I tested it in a few different builds. It doesn't really speed up anything. Because a lot of times you're limited not by your workers, you're limited by the timing of the machines. Why don't you use the upper floor of the manor? Because our issue with the manor isn't space. We don't need to. You know, I pass orders and showing up to me, I'm playing on the normal version. I have no idea, bro. I don't have any idea. Like, this just doesn't show up for you? That's really weird if so. I mean, maybe they're just not making enough leaves. Possibility. Possibility. It is possible they're just not making enough leaves. Or that I haven't waited enough days. Because this has only been running for 4 days. And you're supposed to let it prime for 7. So. What you can give to employees? Drugs. Want to check it out? I will check my DMs later. Elite Stars. I'll check my DMs later. Chad, I might also... I mean, I'm going to have to leave around 3 to hop on work. But I might pop back in around 6. I'm not going to... 6 or an hour after that. And do a members only stream where I work on videos. So we have to get videos done. And I need to get like actual work done today. I tried your bungalow build, but 2 botanists kept getting stuck behind the AC. Can you help me? Remove the AC. Problem solved. Are you ever going to collab with 7-Pack? He's been MIA for 2 months. I've had him on like stream before. Which types of drugs? I go over it in the video of the update where he released that stuff. So the anniversary update. So just go watch the anniversary update video. More Willie, sign me up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It would be a members only stream. Or if you're on Twitch, it's just available on Twitch for free. It's not members only. Which, I've talked about this before, but the reason I do that is because YouTube loves pushing members-only streams to people, and I don't want YouTube pushing members-only streams to people. Because it's literally just me. I do members-only streams when I need someone to body double me so I actually get work done. That way I don't, like, slack off or, like... You know what I mean? Play TFT or League of Legends for 8 hours instead of working on a video. So I do these members-only streams. So it's not like a amazing representation of the channel. It's not peak content. So I don't want YouTube pushing those to people. Which I don't have that issue on Twitch, which is why it's just Free on Twitch. 7-Pack replied under his video, got bored of scheduled one. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I understand. We were talking a bit, and the botanists, the drying botanists, like not working properly, pissed him off. Which I'm like, that's valid. Like, here, I'll find one. This. There's 16 leaves in here. Why is this not drying? This has 20 leaves. So this has the threshold. Why didn't they just dry? Explain. It just pissed him off. Which, I mean, I don't really blame him, TBH. Okay, we're gonna remake the manor. We're tearing it all down. We're gonna build back. Call me Joe Biden the way I'm gonna build back better. Okay? Oh my God. I just realized something. So Joe Biden had the big bill called Build Back Better. BBB. And then I guess Trump's petty ass was like, no, I want a big bill. So he made the big, beautiful bill, which is also BBB. I understand it now. I never, ever thought about that. I never thought that they had the same acronym. Like, it just never crossed my mind. That's so goofy. What are we doing? What does this world come to, bro? Day 69. Hell yeah. Nice. Want to be a part of my end of the world survival team? Sure, sign me up. What do I got to do? What specifically does that entail? What would I have to do? Is there like a wait list? Is there a wait list? And I gotta sign up? Hey, you never know. You never know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my move speed. I want it just to be 1. Like, it's fine this way. It's not a big deal. Okay. Pick up all this. Man, cleaning up mixing setups is a pain, bro. Oh, well, that's a good one. We can keep that. Like, that one was done mixing. California come. California come. You're unforgettable. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. And sun-kissed is so hot, it'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. California girls were unforgettable. I actually don't know the rest of the song. Bro, sometimes I feel old. Because that song came out before, like, some people in chat were born. And that makes me feel ancient. Low-genuinely. Low-genuinely, gang? That makes me feel ancient. Okay. It's not very pog. Or very champ. Okay. Let's build this out. Let's build this out. So we had... this. So we go 1, 2, 3. Watch this not work, and I'm gonna jump off a bridge. I'm 7 years old, Big W. That song came out more than 7 years ago. For sure. There's not a doubt in my mind. That song is old, brother. Okay, build this. Flip this. Okay, so we have that, and then we need our huge storage closets, which would go 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 4 more. So give huge storage closet 4. Okay, so that is exactly what we planned. Yes, they would bring it in here, and then it would get buffered down to here, and then moved into here. Is the ideal here. So we have like 5 huge storage closets of buffering. How much space is in between these on the other side? 3, right? Yeah, 3. Which one is lined up? No. The other one. So yeah, this needs to move back 1. Okay, that's set up right. Put your brick press there. Put your brick press there. And you can't, you have to have a buffer shelf, which is not ideal. So I'm going to have to fire 2. Who do we fire? Yo, you know what I want to do? Can I make all my handlers the same guy? Wait, low-key. Low-key? Can I just make all my handlers the same guy? Or you'd go down here. This would be unmixed product. So let's name it. Unmixed product. Right. Unmixed product. Left. So you have immediately we have this doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. I built it all out. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I just did the math. There's too many. I think you could do it with 5 lines. But I'm doing the math now, and you have to look at like, okay, well, you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get the ingredients. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 you have to stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 30 routes right there. So I just built all this out. It doesn't even work. That's 30 routes. And 30 routes is 6 handlers. And we have 6 chemists. And there's 12 employees. So that doesn't work. The build just straight up do not work. The bill just straight up do not work. Because we don't have enough employees. If we had like 2 more, if the manor had 14 employees, we could make it work. But with the number of employees we have, it will not work. Because you have to stock each of these mixing stations, and each of those is a route. Is there a way around that, though? Is there a way around that? Is there a way to circumvent it? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way we can cheese it. Because you have to have, like, one guy go 4. You have to have one guy go 4, one guy go 4. Yeah, so you just have 6 handlers to handle all this, and it's like, who stocks it? You know what I mean? So there's not a way to cheese. I guess you could do this, though. You can drop these, and this would work. Right? Because you have 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. Could you add... So that's... I gotta do total routes. Hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh my god, who keeps texting me? Okay. I'm throwing my phone on the bed. So we do 4, 8, 12, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20 total routes. And then we have 4 and 4. There's 24 total routes. And then we have 1, 2. Yeah. So you have one guy that would just move this along. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have one guy that would do, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess you'd have one guy that does this. One guy that does that. Yeah? No? I think that works. I think you can actually have 5 lines, but I want to fully test this. That sucks. I think you can have 5 lines. Didn't 8-step mix with 5 handlers and 4 cameras with 3 botanists works out pretty well? I mean, yeah, but 8-step mixes suck. They're so inefficient. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, so you'd have these 4, and you'd go 1, 2. You'd have, so basically you'd have, I think with the people we have, the handlers that like load, they'd bring it here. I think they should just load on their own. I don't know. Anyone that has extra can also load, I guess. But you'd have one guy that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd have 2 people that just deal with the buffer shelves. I think, ideally. Okay, I'm firing everyone, and I'm going to build it out one by one. And I'll just cheat them back in. Like, I paid for them, but it's just easier for me to think through the process here. Okay. So let's go do, I mean, The lighting in this game is atrocious. I'll tell you that much. Is there a way to turn up brightness? There's not. It's all built in. Okay. Locker. These guys will be the buffer guys. So their only job is to move from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here. I mean, shit. Could you add another? Buffer. Okay, wait. Buffer. 1 right. Buffer 2 right. Dude, I feel like I'm acting like a crackhead. This is crazy. Buffer 3 right. Buffer 4 right. Buffer 5 right. You just fucking stock this up. Buffer 6 right. Okay, this will be buffer 2 left. Buffer 3 left. Buffer 4 left. Buffer 5 left. And buffer 6 left. Wait, this should be buffer 5. That's 5. That's 4. 3, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what did I do over here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 6. I should just name this ingredients. Right. Okay. Yes. So we just have a shit ton of buffer shelves. I think is the best way to do it, unironically. What are we doing? I'm making a better manner mixing setup because I didn't like my old one. But you go 1 to 2. You go 2 to 3. You go 3 to 4. You go 4 to 5. You go 5 to ingredients. Okay? Grab the other guy. Bro, now's not really the time, homie. Go. See, you fucked up my build, Herbert. Herbert the pervert. So you go 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3, 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. To ingredients right. And then you'll have one guy. Well, you'll have to have 2 guys. Okay, so then we add employee handler manner. I want them to look the same. So I hired a bunch. I want 2 that look the same. Okay, there we go. Bowl cut guys. Okay. These are the ingredient guys. These are going to go to here, to here, to here, to here. Ooh, shit. First, from here to here. And then you do it. Yep. Okay. Yes. So he's going to supply the bud and the ingredients to each of these. What is the mod to make deliveries auto-renew? It's called auto-order. Or delivery plus plus. I don't know, off the top of my head. I'd have to go look. And I can't do that right now. It is called Delivery App Plus Plus. There you go. Bro, which build tutorials the barn from? Who or can I have the link? Yeah, I've built it on stream like 6 times. So real fans got it. Fake fans gotta wait for the video to come out. Okay, now we need 2 more that look the same. Oh shit, I gotta save and reload. They're standing on top of each other. Are you talking about the meth build or the shroom barn? The meth barn or the shroom barn? Because they're different. What about new fans? It's on the 2nd channel. If you're a new fan, it's on the 2nd channel. Hey man, how do I make the game more exciting? Because it's starting to get boring. Start again? Or speedrun? Speedrunning's a lot of fun. Hey, do you know if installing mods deactivates achievements? It does not. Installing mods does not deactivate achievements. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we have our 2. So they're going to do the same thing. But on the other side. So you go unmixed product to here. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the other guy. Can I play with you? No. I do not know you. So I cannot play with you. What achievement would you like to have available? He said with every like major update, he's going to be adding new achievements, which I think is sick. I'm super excited for him. I love achievement hunting. Okay. So that should be that. Fuck, I do have deals today. I do have deals to do. Okay, let's go do our deals. Whee! I want to get these done quick so I can go back to building. So I turned on movement speed. I want to be done quick. I want to go back to building. Okay. What's up, Butters? What up, Valhalla? What up, Earl? Is it more efficient to do 4 mixes per product or 8 mixes? 4 mix. 4 mix. By quite a very, very large margin, actually. Okay. It is moving along. Albeit pretty slowly, but that's okay. Alright. Back to here, and we have to turn off our movement speed now before I get nauseous. So we have those 4. We have... I'll do chemist last. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have 2 more handlers. I mean, this is all set. Right? This is all set. It would come to here, and then they do this and move it over. Yeah, I guess you can't. That sucks. Yeah, you can't even have 5. You can't even have a 5 mix. Like, this is the cap. This is the cap. Because if you have a 5 mix, then you need another chemist and another employee. Well, we have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you count the 2 extra chemists we need. And then 11, 12 for the deliveries, to restock deliveries. So, we are completely capped. That sucks. So it is just like a max of... Hey, we got 2 matching. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 5 gifties, homie. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, homie. That's very kind of you, big dog. I appreciate that a lot. W gifties. W gifties. Thank you, big dog. Brother of God, thank you for the... Why are you mogging him? Why are you just gift mogging him? What the fuck? 50 gifties. Holy shit. What the fuck? I think that's the most anyone's ever gifted. Well, thank you, dude. That's crazy. I hope you don't need that money. Low key. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That's fucking... That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate that a lot. That's incredibly kind of you. What the fuck? If I'm being honest, I don't know what to say. Other than thank you. That's pretty crazy. So, thank you. Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what to say, dude. Thank you. Other than thank you. I appreciate all the love and support. That's an insane amount of gift subs. I hope you don't need that money for anything like important in your life. That's a lot. That's a lot. Have you ever played with viewers? Yep, I have. Ones that I know. Members only streams are now just regular streams. That's the ideal, bro. That's the peak. That's peak. Members only streams just become regular streams. That's peak. Well, thank you, dude. Absolute GOAT. God tier. God tier. Thank you, brother of God, and thank you, Joe. I appreciate all the love and support. I do love making builds, but man, are they rough sometimes. Man, are they rough sometimes. Anytime, man. Love you in this community. Just wanted to spread the love. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I wonder, I'm kind of curious. Brother of God, have you ever typed in chat? I don't see any messages. Is this your first stream? No. You've been around for a while. You've been around for a while. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, I appreciate it a lot. It's going to go to my student loans. Okay, finished product. Will deliveries keep up if you download the instant delivery mods? Yes. Yes. They will. They should. They should. Now we get to the worst part of every build. Worst part of every build ever. We have to do filters. I hate the current filter system. I hate the current filter system. It's just such a pain for no reason. It's just a pain for no benefit. There's like, you know, I'm fine with struggling if there's a payoff. I hate the filters. All the icons are so small. Amen. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah. It's twitch.tv/itsbigwilly_. Man, I just want to say you're the best Schedule 1 YouTuber ever. You're the one who got me in the game and helped me with builds. Thank you, man. Happy to help, Modi. Add an option to copy an entire closet as a filter. Yes. Yes, dude. That would make such a massive difference. That would make such a massive difference. Because, like, right now, you see all 5 of these huge storage closets. I have to add the same filters to all of them. And it's just me copy-pasting it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just need to add employee, chemist, manner. So I haven't set up the chemist yet. And then we're done. I had surgery and I had a dream about you. I don't know why. What kind? I hope it wasn't like a sexual dream. That was just like a normal dream. I hope it was a normal dream. I hope it wasn't anything fucking freaky. Freaky deaky. Honest to God, I might install a mod. Chad, is there a mod that makes filters easier? Can anyone look? Because I might install one just for this. Honest to God. I'm so serious. It is like my least favorite thing about builds. Just 'cause it's so much clicking. I have to save them quick because my employees are on top of each other. The ability to fill product and make it the preset? Yeah, exactly. That'd be nice. We'll need an expedited delivery mod. Yeah, or you could just like buffer it. So you just like don't use it for like a week and then you use it all at once. There's a mod called Quick Filter. I'm looking now. Quick Move Filter. Ah, nope. That's for moving it over. Ooh, what's this? Adds hotkeys for quick copying and pasting of item slot filters. I'd have to do the same thing though, because it's not like you can't copy the entire thing. So I'm just doing the exact same thing. Is it normal that my chemist won't take finished product from mixing station to another one? No, that's not normal. He's on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. What up, homie? I'm everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Time for pain. Time for pain. Oh my god, my wrist is going to be pained. I don't know, bro. She makes me want to blow my shit smooth off. I hate doing filters. Now, she able just to do it all on one and then copy it over. Say, hey, it's the same as the last one I did. Why don't you just make them all for one ingredient instead of all four? Because then I have to have a bunch of different routes. Because then instead of I do banana, cube, corseam, and mega bean, and I just make them all go here. And you have one less buffer safe. Not ideal. I mean, you also can't, because then you'd have to have 4 routes from the person doing the deliveries. So it's just less ideal. Just does not, it doesn't work. I'm going to turn up my sensitivity. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I thought maybe it'd make it easier. What are the mods that you use? A lot of them. There's a lot of them. Brother of God, hey, thank you for the sub on Twitch, homie. Man, you just subbing everywhere, eh? You all over the place. I have a lot of them. I've shown it a few times on stream. But I have to get these filters done. And this is going to take me like a solid like 10 minutes just to do filters. God almighty. Oh, cool. The day's over and we did bananas. The day's over and we did bananas. You know what? I might get that mod. I think I'm just going to get the mod. It would speed it up a little bit, because at least I don't have to like click and all this. I can just hover over and press the key. I think I'm just going to get the mod. Bear with me. Okay. Such a pain, dude. Can you see him? Yeah. Here you go. Here are all my mods. Those closets work. You need to do 1 ingredient per closet. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay. Reboot. Be interesting to see how much quicker it is. That's what I'm saying. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Imagine just filling all the things and setting filter by current. That's what I'm saying, bro. That actually would be a dream. You could just fill it up and just be like, filter how it is. Thank you. All right, let's try. What up, David? You want to make everyone a crackhead? I think we'll get it eventually. Is it the one you mentioned on your mod video or different? I don't think I've mentioned a backpack. Well, maybe I have. No, it's not the same one from like my video a few months ago. No. It is different. Okay, let's try this now. So you do 1. Oh, God. That is so much quicker. Oh, what a dream. What a dream. Holy shit. This is so much easier. This is so much easier. This is a W mod. Who made this? Who made this? Shout out. Who made this? DeLassel. This guy. Hold on. DeLassel. Shout out him. Uploaded by DeLassel. What a goat. What a goat. Now you just hover over it and paste it in. I might use this when I'm making tutorials too. Cute. And then this will be horse semen. Yeah, what a goat. Ooh, this is so much easier. My hand doesn't have carpal tunnel now. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then just make a bean. There's nothing funny than my wife hearing me tell my son, get the horse semen. Gotta talk to Ty about making the default? True. There's a lot of like small quality of life mods that I think should just be in the base game, such as automatically reordering, such as instant orders. Maybe not instant, but it shouldn't take 6 hours to drive 2 blocks. Can I be honest? It should not take 6 hours to drive 2 blocks, bro. You're like a street away. If that. It's not a 6-hour drive. Even if you're like, well, they have to load up the van. Bro, it's just a bunch of beans. Okay. Now, this one I'll have to do manually, but that's fine. I don't mind it. Puke. Horse semen. Mega bean. Okay. Now do the other side. Banana. Puke. Horse semen. Mega bean. Banana. Puke. Horse semen. Mega bean. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Everything's named. I think the only thing we have left to do is set like, yeah, like this. Over to here. Here, over to here. Here, over to here. Here, over to here. Nope. Over to here. Then here, over to here. Here, over to here. Here, over to here. Here, over to here. And do the same thing here. 1 to here. 1 to here. 1 to here. 1 to here. This is much better than my old build. I'm like 100% sure. I'm like 100% sure it is. Feels a lot better. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I need to grab all the bananas. I want to stock the first shelf or the final ingredient shelf on all of them. So banana. Give banana 20. I'm sure Tyler's aware at least half the consistent players are optimizing the shit out of these builds. Who knows? Many of us need more volume. True. True. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to him quite a bit about like late game and stuff like that. My thoughts on it in general. Mm-mm-mm. We can probably just trash these two and grab the final two jugs. I just want to stock that final shelf. Okay. Banana Q, Course Seaman Mega Bean. Okay. Put the rest of this in here. Clear inventory. So trash it. How'd you move your backpack to the top left? When you're like in here, you click this side panel position locked and you just move it. That's it. It's pretty easy. The mod author made it pretty easy. Thankfully. Okay. We go to unmixed product. Come over here. Unmixed product. Why aren't my deliveries coming in automatically? It doesn't save my auto reorders. That's ass. I didn't know that. I thought it did. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, major loser, as my sister used to say. Whatever. Whatever, major loser. Bro, I fear I've lost my damn mind. Definitely lost the plot. Okay. These should appear today. I want to pay everyone except for the chemists. I don't want to get shit stocked up. Well, that's the issue, right? We only need to pay... Who are they called? Yeah, we only need to pay Emma and Karen. And they'll restock everything. There you go. And they'll restock everything. Oh, I guess we also had to pay the other guys that move it around. What are their names? Jason and Thomas. Jason and Thomas as well. Okay. Now we go to the sweatshop. I want to put my shroom and onion in there. And then we'll go peep here. We'll see how this build's doing. I suspect it's doing fine. Despite not having the thing from Dan. Well, it'll be there shortly. It'll be there shortly. We're drying very well. This is fully stocked. So in 1 or 2 days, this should be done. This should be done. Fully primed in 1 or 2 days, and we can get it running. Is that a huge manor mixing? Yes. Any more laundering stations or upgrades for the existing ones? I hard agree with you. I very much agree with you. And I'm sure we will get them eventually. Chat, what if I just... if I just filled these up? That way we can see. I want to see if it works. I don't want to have to wait to see if it works. And this will take a long time to, like, fully buffer. Yo, what up, Craig? Watch him go. Look at him run. He just moves it on down the line. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. So at least they're doing their job. At least they're doing their damn job. They're doing their damn job. If you have mods in one world, can you play online in another world where you have mods in the previous world? I mean, yeah, you just have to disable the mods before hopping on a new one. And then make sure you have them re-enabled when you hop back. You need faster than they can be your stock? Oh, they will, Claptraps. For sure. Absolutely, for sure. They will. They're going to go through ingredients quicker than this will keep stocked. But, like, ideally how you do it is you have the auto reorder on 24/7. And you have the 4 people that restock on 24/7. And you just come in, like, whenever you want to mix things. And you do it. Like, the only way this doesn't run out is if you have instant deliveries. But they're for sure going to go through it. Does your fiance watch your streams? Yes, she does. What up, Big Willie? First time in live. I like to watch your videos. What is the product farm for Bungalow to have a few different farms for it? So what one is the best? Weed. Bungalow used for weed. Thank God she can't read chat. She could. You know what you can do? A lot of people don't know this. But you can just right click, translate selection to English. Like, watch. Like, if you're on chat, you can just come over here, translate selection to English, and translate full page. So, like, if you're in, like, if you want it in Spanish, you scroll, right click, translate to Spanish, translate full page. It'll translate all of chat into Spanish. I have to do that in League of Legends streams because all the commenters, all the chatters are speaking Korean. And I want to know what they're saying. She's Spanish? Yeah, she's Mexican. She, like, only speaks Spanish. We're working on her English, but for right now. Imagine her reading that someone had a dream about you during surgery. She'd throw that shoe across the board. She'd be like, who is that? Cheater. You're cheating on me. No, amor. I swear I'm not. Are you gonna work? Just gonna fucking stand there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You got a job to do. Thank you. God almighty. You gotta be on top of these people, man. You might need to clear trash. No, this is fine. Right? This is a normal working environment, I think. Alright, thanks. I seen you had a meth video for it, so did not know if it was better going to use your most recent build video for it. I believe you have to add it to your playlist, though. Fuck! Jay, fix the playlist. Fix the playlist. Make, like, the ultimate... I mean, you can remove the old farms as we update them, I guess. You're right. Big Willie doesn't look like a League player. Brother, I'm like a tier 1 addict. I'm so addicted. Alright, peep the barn. How's it going? We're almost done buffering. I'm sending a work message. Okay, we're good. I just had to send a work message. Yes, boss, I'm... Whoa! 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 What's the rubber banding? What the fuck? Hello? Yo? Is it fixed? No. No, it is not fixed. What is this? It's not FPS. My FPS is like 130. It's just rubber banding. Begin IL2 CPP stack trace. Okay, what mod is doing this? Delivery app. Oh, it's the delivery app plus. What the hell? And the whole thing crashed. Chad, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I got a hella bands and they all rubber. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I will probably be live with a members only stream later today. I need to rest my voice because I'm going to be recording audio. When did you last save? Start of the day. So we just lost the entire day. But I appreciate you all for popping out. I'll see you guys a little bit later for the members only stream. And as always,